Hey, how you doing, mate? My goodness, good to see you. Holy crap. Did you guys hear that music? That song? This one that we're just having the end of? That's good, dude. Sometimes a bit of Lofi Girl comes in and you're like, ooh. What am I listening to right now? This is actually called Towers While It Lasted. Oh, it's still going? Nice. I'm gonna make a note of it. I know it just started. I know you guys are keen, but listen. Towers While It Lasted. That's Towers with a Z. Just really like this song. I put a mark in it in my notepad so I can come back and check out later. But anyway, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're back here in Snarllashes. We've run out of food, chat. Chat, we accidentally the mountain, as you can see. So we have plans to fix the front. We do have some living animals. We're going to butcher all our living animals because we're flat out of food. We also need to get our food going again, and I think... Ooh, this caught fire but didn't explode. We're out of rope reed seeds, so we have to kind of trade for some more. We have this open, but we need to set up the bridge again. Once the magma starts cooling, we'll start working out here, I promise. Down here, this is coming together. One thing I've noticed, this cuts into the side of our little pathway here. So we're going to have to be a bit sneaky with that as well. But for now, let's introduce our creatures, our livestock, to the big sad. So, our reindeer, listen, it's Christmas, we'll let the reindeer be alive. But the yak, oh, I really want to breed piggies. We'll have to butcher the piggy. It's the choice between our piggies and the whole rest of our fortress. We've got some babies on the way, that's alright. Ooh, we can get rid of that horse, very nice. Lennox, hello! Welcome in. We're panicking and butchering portions of our fortress. There we go. That'll get us a bit of meat. But we did out of food, 100% zero food. So we'll get that popping. We have our farms down here that are slowly but surely on the way. We'll get plump helmets into this. This will get a bit more food. All our food was stored on the surface, so when the magma swept over it, it burned it all to a crisp. Yeah, there you go. How's my time off going? It's going nice, man. I've been really enjoying just being able to relax and not having to worry about stress from work. It's just been heavily. I've also completely broken my sleep schedule. I woke up this morning and it was about, when I got out of bed, it was about 10:30. It's crazy good sleeping, I love it. We're just slipping into early winter. There we go. Let's make sure these are still going with the plump helmets. Cool. Oh boy. So one of our goals is to fix all this up. Oh, these lads coming on in. Hello, what are you guys up to? Oh, storing some items? Yeah. People are bringing out seeds. Oh, a bit of olivine. The short green colour. I think people are down here exploring somewhere. Is there an adventure or are people just hunting around? There we go, there's some food coming in. That's what we like to see. Dwarves hooning all about. More baggies. So if we look at our orders, we're making clear glass ball, spunked clear glass balls as well, clear glass blocks, and we should be doing green glass balls somewhere. We are cool. And as our fortress grows, we'll get more and more of those workshops open. And from time to time, we'll sneak in and we'll just do a bit of a touch-up from time to time. I think that looks to be a bit of Galena over there, maybe. Gabra. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's the Drouther fighting our dogs. Down in the depths below. That's fine. If our dogs can't fight off a Drouther, what's the point of having them? But yeah, Lennox, how are you going? How is your hopeful holiday going? I hope you get a holiday. go. It's a bit of a fanciness. More animals put down with 64 food now. Yellow zircon, don't mind if I do. Ooh, 3 spikes. That's some value. You got more visitors coming in, which is always nice. Let's get some gems, shall we? We have 21 rubicells. Wonderful. One thing I was thinking of, by the way. Oh, we do have an encrusted job. Wonderful. That's all I wanted to double check. Animals are growing over. Growing over, growing older. It's the menacing capybara. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's a bit of soggy rock. We're at the edge of an aquifer there, which is very dangerous. We'll actually fix that right now. However, a herbalist. Cancels make spiked clear glass ball taken by nude. We've been possessed. Nice. You're doing good. You work the holidays, but it's relatively mild. They made the decision to remove you from your offline work on holidays and instead give you a priority skill on phone calls. Nice. That is cool, man. I like that. I like that. But yeah, so down here we have a problem with a bit of a soggy flooring down this way. So we can see a tiny splash of water. Not too much of a problem, to be honest. So let's mine our way through that. Good chunk of food coming in. Not nearly enough for the population we have, but hey, we're getting better. And Kubuk has grabbed a stone worker's workshop. I also wouldn't mind a little bit of the library coming on this stream. That'd be nice. We're also going to mine out the edges of this once that's gone and just replace those with proper walls. The other thing I'd like to do is see this. Oh, can we throw that in the bin, please, if we're not burying them? Come on. Thank you. One thing I'd like to do here is first we'll start by removing this floor. I want to see what a clear glass bridge looks like. So remove that. It'll take them a couple of minutes. We'll get a bit of congestion here from it, but it's okay. One little spot there. Come on, you can do it. Who's coming over? There we go. So, what we want here is a bridge made of clear glass. So it's going to be raising this way. We won't necessarily link it up to anything. It just looks nice like this, you know. We need two bars. Now, where's our glass? I know we have some clear glass game. We have 8 of them. So I want to see what this looks like if it's clear glass. If it's see-through, I'll be very happy. If not, we'll come up with some other solution. We have dwarves sleeping in hallways. We're still low on beds. And over here, I remember we were working on this. Do we know what this is for? We don't. Let's visit DFAC and see what they have to say. So let's list our agreement, shall we? A guild hall for a herbalist and a ranger. That was done 7 months ago, that was done 4 months ago. I thought we had a ranger guild already. No, herbalist guild was down. Over this way. Is this not our herbalist guild? Which one's this? The Waxy Rocks. Ah, so that's a herbalist guild? Then this must be the rangers guild. Alright, let's designate this as rangers so we don't forget. So, new guild hall for our rangers. Right there. The Veil of Growths. Nice. There we go. So we're still working on this one. Oh, we missed a spot. Let's actually pop a piece of lead there, huh? There we go. And we'll come in, we have one very fancy door. I think we're waiting for the other one, aren't we? Let's have a look. It's right there, perfect. There's our clear glass blocks coming in. Gunnertank, hello. I love what you're doing with your base, Gunnertank in Valheim. I saw your barns coming along, and you have like a little veranda sort of thing going. The nice wee ladder. 10 out of 10, man. I love it. Ah, so this is what a clear glass bridge looks like, huh? I actually do like that. It is different from a steel one, but that's kind of cool. We're going to have one up here as well, and then that. We're going to have glass flooring a little bit just in the middle. A new petition. The Jade Theatres of Blazing. Can't say no to the Jade Theatres. That's an awesome name. And Kabuk has begun the construction. Kabuk, what are you working with? Tell us. Tell us your secrets, Kabuk. They have 2 granite boulders, a little bit of gabbro to back it up, some yak leather, briolet cut shallow opals, and then finally a bit of horsebone. There we go. Looking forward to seeing what that's going to be like. I've got to admit, this wasn't what I was expecting, but this looks really nice, this glass bridge. Clear glass. You can have one just here, I think. Maybe like this long. Man, that looks good. Clear glass again. Only takes 3. And here, rather than removing that rough block floor, we'll just flat replace it with some clear glass. There we go. More sand. Oh, I love it. I love to see our fortress come along. 127 food now. If only our hunters would hunt. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I'm loving our planters guild. It's coming along slowly but surely. We popped in the missing part. We've got our other door in. Wonderful. So let's have a look. It's almost to a guild hall already. My goodness. Well, let's start off by popping in a table. Oh, a hazel one? That'd be quite nice. Bit of a throne. Maybe a couple of bookcases like this. There we go. You're almost done with the front end. You need to figure out the front of the dining hall and roof it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you're the same as me, where you spend most of your time in the game actually just building up fancy stuff, rather than off adventuring. I'm mostly the same, really. Now, so we'll still do smoothing down this way. And definitely smoothing over here. There we go. Now, if I remember, in this Rangers Hall, that is our dining area, and I think this is our hangout zone, isn't it? I think so. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it goes. More glass balls. Wonderful. And Kabuk has created Nebulatul Inolgirlim, a granite scepter. She offers it to the faint rock. Oh, let's have a look at it, shall we? The Hames of Welding have arrived. Another performance trip. You can add an extension, so you don't know how the smelter and friends need to be ventilated. So they're going out the back. Yeah, I don't think so. Fires need to be ventilated. I don't think your smelters do. They just need to sit on rock floors. I admired forts. The grisly incident. That's cool. Value is very low. This is a granite scepter. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular granite cabochons and menaces with hanging rings. No, it's adorned. Sorry, it's adorned with hanging rings of granite, and then it menaces with spikes of gabbro. On the item is an image of Kerr, Clash is washed. The human, and Mute Polish, the strifeful trickery of Volcano, the giant alligator in yak leather. Mute Polished is striking down the human. The artwork relates to the killing of the human Kerr by the giant alligator and the spiteful trickery of volcanoes in the swamp of Tempting in 175. On the item is an image of a round cabochon and shell opal. On the item is an image of the silvery pearls, a magnetite figurine in Forgotten Beast bone. Sorry. No, a magnetite figurine of a Forgotten Beast in horsebone. My goodness. The tongue-tied is unbeatable. More potash coming in. More yellow zircon. What a treat. Our dwarves are working hard down here. Now we're going up this way. Dwarves haven't started this part yet. Alright, fair enough. This is how deep? Just once. It's going to take a long time for that to get unusable, so I'm not too worried. There we go. Our library, our office over there is looking pretty good. So if this is a dining hall, let's turn this into a mini library, shall we? How's our value? Ah, we've done it. Nice. So what we'd like to do next, just going to mine that up so we can replace that with blocks over here. This is very early for this place. Oops, let's make sure. There we go. So what's the flooring are we going to use? We got a bit of dacite, not much though. Lots of gabbro, what's this? Just a grey colour. Granite's quite nice, got a bit of a purplish colour. Should we do a bit of granite? That copper is tempting though, we don't have enough. But we'll go for granite, I think. Man, it is so warm where I am at the moment. What's the current temperature? I don't know, it's probably like getting close to 30. Not omega warm, but my goodness. The Guildhall agreement with the Rainy Company has been satisfied. There we go. This is built as well. Our clear glass bridge. And here, we have clear glass flooring over lava. Doesn't it look nice? A new petition. Food code at contained glaze. No, contained glaze isn't quite cool enough. We have a lot of people living here, so I don't know if we're going to bother with contained glaze. New petition immediately. Dap Brother Bull. Brother Bull? That's a weird name more than a cooler name. Brother Bull? Dap Brother Bull, the human bard. If you got something cool like a cave swallow person, or maybe like a goblin, or maybe even an elf, I'd be keen, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Bit more soggy rocks. And lore, absolutely knocking it out of the park with legendary and high quality wooden furniture. Can you snag that one little bit, buddy? No, you're heading off? Fair enough. Now, how are we going over this way? Oh, we're digging. We've got a little bit of rhyolite down here. Woo, 3, the fluffy Wombler man. Could you imagine? I don't think there is such a thing as fluffy Wombler men, otherwise I'd be keen as beans. The dog. Dog, you hear you fight. Oh, it's a capybara carnage time? No, it's a naked mole dogs out the front of the fortress. We have lots of chopped yak livers lying about. Oh, that tells me... Are we low on pots or something? We have pots everywhere. People are just throwing the food on the floor instead of stacking it away in pots. Come on now. A bit of magma in the middle of your food stockpile. Wonderful. We are 154 food, which isn't bad. Up here, we're going to make ourselves a magma safe bridge this time. Just going to raise this way. Like this. And it could be gabbro, it could be clear glass. Should we go full fancy with the clear glass? Clear glass is magma safe. And then we can pop in a gabbro mechanism. This way is almost ready. We're going to channel this down a little bit more. Naked mole dogs are causing ruckuses. More chairs have been built. Built-in floor heating. Yeah, just a bit of potential carnage. It's fine. We also probably should set up a food stockpile inside, huh? Like, we don't even have a proper kitchen set up, and we have 100 people living here. Terrible. Let's do it. Maybe, I reckon up here. Actually, with our... The real question is, we probably want our food near Our tavern. Tavern's here. Let's do our kitchen maybe down here. Yeah, this will be nice. Sort of parked over in this area. Well, easy now. Easy now. Bring this over this way. And we'll also want a stockpile for food. There we go, that's looking a bit better. Yeah, I'm liking that one. I'm seeing that dog cause another ruckus. This is slowly coming together. We'll keep an eye on it. What I want though is I want to figure out where our gold is. Having access to gold would be very nice. Doggy. So mangled. A nanny goat nearby. There's the naked mole dog. Let's send our military over. Oh, that's the silvery panthers. Let's not have them as our military. You there. Get on. That's it. No more military. In fact, oh well, you're our man, not our militia commander. Our new militia commander is... Having a look. Who's jumping out at me? Malbil the Thresher. Malbil the Thresher. Bringer of Carnage. So new squad. Militia commander. Metal armor. The Geared Welfs. Not the best name, but alright. We'll let them have it. And we're going to go for... Dwarves who aren't up to much. Stuff like tanners. A boa. Like we have 100 dwarves. 100 people in the fortress. So we definitely want people who are kind of in the military now. I don't think anyone's really good at combat, which is a worry. But that'll change with time. And let's pop in a wood burner. Wonderful, there we go. Back to squads. Before we get these guys to do too much, we will get them to kill this, but we need to set their schedule, always important. Constant training, edit it. Get rid of that one, and we'll set us down to, at any time, 2. Must be training. There we go. Did I do that wrong? Let me double check that schedule. Oh no, we're all good. Thank you. Right, so they'll kill it, but they'll have to wrestle it. The other things we want is a bit of an area for our dwarves to train in. And because we have this open, I think our best area is going to be over here. So when we do sneak their way in, our dwarves will be like, excuse me, what are you doing? We'll do it like that. There we go. And this, up here, this will be some sort of gemmy window. And a bit of plants again. Life is good. Another naked mole dogs run over. We need some traps. Close this material, let's pop in a few. There we go. And let's make sure mechanisms are repeating. I'm getting the feeling we might want some more. Oh, they are repeating. Lovely. Heavenly. My chair begins to snap and crumble beneath me. Wonderful. Not too bad a coffee. Still a little bit warm. These are ready. We just need to put some cages in. This is getting slowly but surely mined out. I wonder how we're doing down in the base of the mountain. The alternate exit. Oh, it's on the way. Oh, we got a bit of obsidian happening. Ooh, obsidian. My goodness. Oh, we stopped. Why did we stop, Dwarfies? Oh, because I was going to make it extra tall, but did it in a weird way. So now it doesn't quite work. Get a bit of roughly built floor there. And we'll do this over to here again. And we'll do this one section at a time. So the top one will get done and then the bottom one. Otherwise, we'll have a bit of a collapse on our hands. Wow, excuse me, game. Very rude. Terrible. My goodness. And we'll trim that out. There we go. The doggies fighting. Capybara giving birth to more capybara. A naked bulldog has stolen 5 of our prepared meal lung roasts. Wow. Dustlude, wise dinners. I wouldn't mind a wise dinner. Next up, let's get ourselves a... So we should have a lever down here in our temple. Oh, why so windy? There we go. This is our entrance. Let's relink that, shall we? So you want 2 gabbro. Continue. There we go. 2 gabbro mechanisms. There we are. Perfect. And that will stop that from collapsing into flames. There's our Ruby cells all cut up and wonderful. I want to have a look. Did we? Bad game. No. Don't throw Tobal's corpse in there. I understand what you're trying to do, but no. That was my fault actually. We need to go into the places. And this one needs to be enabled. Back to places. The second one down needs to be disabled. There we go. So that'll get moved out. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this. A naked Moldog corpse. We'll just throw that in the bin, thank you. Where's our butcher setup? Ah, it's over here. There we go. I'm almost tempted to get a little bit of a corpse stockpile. Maybe over here. It's just a bit of a squeeze if I put it there as a problem. I'll have to think about that actually. We have a capybara cage and a naked Moldog cage. Wonderful. Let's get some more meat coming into the fortress, shall we? A capybara pup. Wonderful. And there's that naked Moldog. Pop him in the hole. Get us some meat. Nice and happy. 166 food. Drinks going down quite fast. Don't cook our drinks, no. Those are for drinking only, thank you. Over here, our granite block floor is looking pretty good. This is a storage area, and storage will use... If we have claystone, I wouldn't mind putting in some claystone. A little bit of silver, 35 silver is not bad. I'm not seeing any claystone. You can put in some gabbro, that'll be fine. No one will complain about gabbro. Nope, that was a misclick. I don't know what we end up with it. We're going to end up with where, but it's alright. We'll go for copper up here. Although, thinking about it, we need to hold on to our copper because it's our only thing we can use as armor. I know it sounds terrible, but we do need some copper stuff. So, copper mail shirts, there we are. And we are going to actually alter, now that I think about it, these lads' uniform. Let's create a new uniform. And this is going to be layered copper. There we go. And let's see. New bodywear. Mail shirts. New bodywear. Breastplates. And if we can, leather armor. There we go. So those should stack up on each other. We want helms. Oh, we can get conical caps. I did not know. It's a pity there's no sprite. Be nice to have little wizard hats every now and again, you know. I'll make sure these are all set to metal. Metal. Leather doesn't matter. Because you can get like wooden armor and it's very annoying. Legwear. So leggings. greaves. Both are metal. And we're layering up. Usually I don't do this, but this time we are. Simply because... leather, there we go. Simply because copper's really weak, man. It'll get bullied hard in combat. So we're layering it up. Handwear. Gauntlets. Metal. If it's metal, it's alright. Footwear. We're not even going to bother. Dwarves don't like wearing multiple different kinds of footwear. So I'll just, yeah, we'll just let them have their leather shoes. It's fine. I mean, we could try with some low boots just for fun, but it doesn't stack well. Metal, there we go. Shields or bucklers of any kind, doesn't matter. There we go. And individual choice melee. Thank you. Confirm and save. And assign them delayed copper. There we go. A new petition. The creative Odyssey is not a cool name, just a weird one. Now, let's get down this way. This is all dug out, which is cool. We will look into prettying this up as time goes along. We will get our windows in. Ooh, a couple of blue garnets. Now we'll go for shallow opals. And then this will be our barracks area. There we go. The geared wealth can train here. There we are. Life is good. 170 fuel meals, that's not bad. Oh, I'm seeing some starving animals. Let's get them outside. There should be enough grass out here for our animals to survive back out here on the surface. And don't get me wrong, we will get them parked away inside eventually. Oh, these are all the animals. Well, that's fine. Apparently everything's going to get brought out automatically anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll get them sorted out in here, and we'll have like a little in-mountain place for them to hang out and be safe in. This is fully empty now, cool. So what we're going to do over here is, we have to be careful, but what we'd like is right here, we're going to have some mechanisms that pump to this spot. And the goal is they'll pump from here. Dr. Phineas, hello. How you go? There we go. Perfect. Now, what we need to do is just make sure we're not going to crash into this poor old thing. Yeah, like this actually. Excellent. And with that, we should be pretty good. This will let us have 2 pumps there, blasting magma into this spot. Really boosting the amount of flow we get, hopefully. There we go, people bringing the animals out, avoiding that starvation, wonderful. Now, how's things looking? No, further down here. Oh, that's a hole leading into our fortress. We'll seal the light up with a piece of gabbro and no one will even know what we've been up to. But this is looking pretty good. Let's trim out this stuff as well. You're doing good. How's things with me? Pretty nice, to be honest. Been enjoying my time off from work. I'm at the end of my first week of my holiday. Heavenly, man. Heavenly. Are we out of cages? We are. Alright, that's fine. Let's do some cages of... Let's do some lead cages. I'm sure dwarves wouldn't mind carrying those around. Good stack of 10 of those will be a wonderful treat. A ghostly jeweler has risen and is haunting the fortress. Now, we're somewhere down here, I would think. Oh, that's a good bit of water. Very nice. Sorry, I got distracted. But no, somewhere down here, if we're lucky, it's just a massive chasm. Interesting. But what I'm looking for is our graveyard. Now it could be that our graveyard is actually just below us. Maybe over this way? I cannot remember where we put it. Oh, you know a good way to figure it out? Let's have a look here in our zones. And bedrooms, bedrooms. Oh, there's a problem. We do not have catacombs. That is why people aren't getting buried. Nowhere to bury them. Now we're going to put our catacombs, I think, just over this way. Bit of this. Get a bit of this coming as well. There we are. There we are. Perfect. Now. Get a little bit of this going. There we go. There's our pearl ashes. There'll be more clear glass stuff coming along. Heavenly, man, heavenly. Now, while that's on the way, this is sealed. Good, good. This needs to be done now. Over to here. Dwarves won't be able to reach this because... Oh, is this just a flat open space? That's amazing. How did I manage that? Oh, and then there's a piece of floor up here. Just honing around in the air. Wonderful. It's good to see our dwarves trying so hard. But yeah, once that's done, we'll continue. In the meantime, we are still working on this. So let's do a bit of smoothing. And popping a throne. Oaken chair, nice. We'll just use closest material for stuff like these little offices. Adds a bit of character, you know. And we'll pop in a cabinet here. And here our somewhat interesting storage area. Like that. And a couple of displays. Oh, we have no displays, that's fine. Bit of hornblende, very nice. It's all smooth, nice, nice. Do we have good engravers? I forget. We have novice engravers. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Oops. Let's get some gabbro walls up, shall we? There we go. We've had a nice morning this morning, apart from it being far too warm to be comfortable. It's been pretty good. Done a bit of the old Valheim this morning. Working away, I'm desperately trying to find horses. There's like horses that have been added in the mod. And if you kill them and skin them, you can use it to create fancy armor. And I've been slowly but surely trying to do it. It's so hard to find a horse or two. Area greatest single, being the rightful heir, has inherited the position of Lord of the Council of Fingers. What? So apparently we now have a noble. No, it was a visitor. Well, that's very nice. Good job, visitor. Lord of the Council of Fingers. More sand being collected. Always a good time. And more drinks. Food's not looking too bad now. We're slowly picking that up, aren't we? Now, one thing I'd like is... We're working on our shirts. Good. Good, good. Don't know if we have a leather workshop, but we need one. I know we have a tannins. Oh, we do have leather works. Temporary ones, but hey, that's still a good thing for us. So let's get some leather shirts. Good stack of 10 leather shirts. Pardon me. Such yawns, wow. Human birds are visiting. Below, on buckets. We'll make some lead ones shortly. Now, we've been cutting gems. I wouldn't mind popping in a couple of doors up here. So. Wrong one. There we go. I do wish that there was an easier way to do this, to be honest. But oh well. But yeah, so we're going to throw out some doors so they come up this way. Where's our stone cutters? Where did we put them, chat? They're around here somewhere. There's a glass furnace. Ah, here we go. Now, let's come down the bottom. We're going to have a look to see if they have a nice door. We've got some dacite ones. Granite, gabbro. Just look for good quality ones, you know. Gabbro statues. Gabbro doors. Anything nice here? Nothing really jumps out. We might be better off doing it this way. Down to our furniture in here. Where'd you go, doors? Doors. There we are. The only problem is it's quite hard to see which ones are built and which aren't. I know this one here is. Look, you see? Not too easy doing it that way, to be honest. But let's pop in. We'll just do a couple of normal gabbro doors and get them jimmied up. It'll look very nice. There we go, there's our doors. We'll reclaim them, so they sit there, and then, new task. Encrust furniture with cut gems. We'll do them one at a time. And while that's underway, pardon me, how are we looking over here? Pretty nice. We have, oh, we got a spot. We've had a whoopsie. We'll buff in a little bit of daysight. No one will know that we've made a mistake. So we'd like 2 pumps pumping to the north over this way. Oh, we do need some pumpy bits. So we'll just do green glass, I think. Pipes. Oh. Oh, it's not pipes, is it? It's tubes. Yes, see? I can do it. And you need the giant corkscrews. Don't worry, I'm tunneling down with the coffee as we speak. Here's our green glass corkscrews. We don't need 10 of each, we need 2 of each. So 2 of these. 2 of these. Nice and easy. Our shirts are coming in. I think our couple mail stuff's coming in as well. Now, just having a look, making sure we're not running out of our goodies, but I think we're okay. Pardon me. That ghost is still being an absolute menace. Down this way, how we're looking? This is mined out completely. Cool. Let's get our coffins coming, shall we? Rock coffin. Then we'll get them repeating. For running low, make some more. Nice and easy. Now. Oh my goodness, these guys. screaming across the fortress. Oh! A naked mole dog has dived into magma and caught fire. Ah, caught in a fight with a doggy. And burnt away. I'm sure it also loved passing through that smoke. So, let's see. There's our chest. This is looking pretty good now. Still only a meeting place. Oh, still only 1,000, my goodness. A bit of smoothing up on this side. Over here is our next bit. So this is kind of the hangout area for our hunters. So let's get a bit of flooring coming in. What do we got in the way of flooring? A little bit of daysight, mostly gabbro. I mean, we can do a bit of gabbro, that's alright. I'm a fan of the gabbro. It's that sort of grey colour, it's very nice. There we go. Oh, by the way, chat. My normal Monday mini stream. Actually, that's on Christmas Day, so I'm gonna cancel that. Bit of a time for myself and my family on Christmas, as you do. I know you guys would understand. But remember, I am gonna be setting up some more bonus streams. I'll get them set up tonight, and so I'll show you them tomorrow at the schedule. It'll be nice. Get that floor coming in. Waiting for our doors. Cave crocodile and a swallow spear woman are fighting. We're running out of buckets. Let's do some lead ones, huh? Whoops. Lead bucket, stack of 10, thank you very much. And we should have a door ready to go. Gabbro door, there we are. Oh, that reminds me, I did want to see what this door was all about. A fancy granite one. That's a granite door. It's encrusted with round, smoky quartz cabochons. Excellent, thank you. And let me come over way over this way to our little gem workshop. Add new task. Encrust that furniture with cut gems again, thank you. Now, there we are, our floor's coming in. We're running out on sand, but that's okay. Still having that bucket problem, hopefully that'll sort itself out. And we're saving. We might need to go off and find some more native copper. I'm getting the feeling we might be a bit low on the old native copper. However, we're walking towards early spring. We made contact with the elves last year, so the elves might come and trade if we're lucky. We'll sell them some green glass balls and hopefully they'll have some nice animals for us. Plants are a wee bit low. Drinks are starting to plummet a bit. It's alright, we'll catch up. It's our lead cages. Spring has arrived. Now we're going with this other stuff. Ooh, look at that. We're fertilizing and we're planting ripe breads. My god. Lots of food out here. We're working on that though. Now how are we doing with this? That's tidy. Let's trim out that one piece. And upwards a wee bit more, we will find our tavern. Oh, we got some bedrooms on the way. We'll fix that in a second, don't worry. That is the mayor's quarters. But we're just working on our tavern first. So, a level below our tavern, we have this. All mined out and ready to go. Let's get a little bit of gabbro in here. We might need to set up another stone cutting place, I'm thinking. I wouldn't mind a little bit more rocks about the place. There we go. That we'll leave as is for now. It'll be fine. That music there, my goodness. Okay, one door's in. Is the other door ready? No, it's not. No one's even started this. Yeah, we're out of carpet. That's alright. Let's go mine out some carpet. Let's have a look at this as well, this Gabbro door. This is a finely crafted Gabbro door. On the item is an image of birches and rubicel by Sire Megas. Nice. I do like that. So let's come down. So now we have lots of carpet down here. Like all over the place. Don't remember what we're going to do there, but we'll figure it out. Don't even worry. Oh, that's right. Obsidian. Oh, we have heaps of copper. Are we not smelting our copper? Let's see. We may have done it as just a one-off. Yeah, I'm not seeing any orders to smelt those copper nuggies. Can we do the copper nugs? Excuse me. So down here then. Smelt native copper ore. Oh, it's copper ore, not copper nuggets. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's come down. Get this repeating, shall we? If there is copper nuggets to smelt, then it's time to smelt them. So we'll get that coming along. Heaps of obsidian. We'll certainly do a bit of obsidian shenanigans. Now I wonder, do you think we've done at least enough for one pump? Our leather shirts are done. Dwarves, I suggest you equip your leather shirts. Come on, update now. Not really seeing them update too much. Lazy. I'm getting the feeling those copper shirts might have been snuffed up by certain other dwarfs. I mean, the leather shirts. Maybe they'll get them done one day, but for now, I'm going to put in an order for silver warhammers. There we go. That's what we need. Good stack of 10. That'll do our dwarfs absolute wonders. And I think, do we have... Oh, new work detail for our weapon smithing. So weaponsmiths done, or we name it properly. I wish it kind of generated the basic sort of name based off the jobs, you know. Although I suppose there's too many variables for that to be worthwhile, which is fine. Whoops, pardon me, weaponsmiths. We don't have any good weaponsmiths, so everyone can remain doing weaponsmithing. It's fine. Now, ooh, smoky quartz. Tempting, tempting. Are we pump boys just yet? Is it time? Pumping to the north, we'll do that one first? No. We're out of screw trap components. Let's get one bridge though. Doesn't need to be too fancy. It can just be like this. And we'll do... Ooh. Screw being not fancy. Let's do it out of augment. My goodness. Oh. Blind has become a glassmaker, and Irish the planter has given birth to a boy. Nice. Do we have a ghost? A ghostly miner? Don't worry, we're working on it. I know, it's annoying. But we're working on it. Look. This should be ready for at least a couple of coffins now. So BFX for our coffins. Close this material so we can blast them on in there. We have enough for one coffin. There we go. And do we have any slabies? We do. Do we have any slabies that are actually already engraved? No, ooh, they're cost. Nice. Let's get up to our workshops, wherever they are. Where are our workshops? Every time, man, we're having a case of invisible workshops. They are... Oh, they are over this way, I think, right? Just up over here. There we go. Now I remember. New task, memorial slab. We got Moldath. There we go. That'll get rid of that last missing gas. And while that's underway, actually let's get up over here, because we have some block 4s ready to go. We just need to mine out this dirt. Snag out the yucky yucks. There we go. Almost broke into song, chat. You have no idea how close it was for me to sing about Wonder Boy. There we go. Now. People getting frightened. A wood burner has been found dead, dehydrated coal. No one gave Cole some water and then Cole died. Too long. Were you planning on top of Cole's dying body? That's a bit awful. The absolute state of this child. Well. But yeah, let's dig out a spot. Maybe just over this way. Yeah, here's a good spot over here actually. A little bit of this. We'll have to fix up the dirt walls, but that's okay. But over here, this is going to be another place for some stoneworkers workshops. A place for our masons to do their masonry. There we go. A bit of this. A little bit of this up here as well. There we are. Now down this way, how are we looking? Good. Let's trim out this one. And I saw up this way. Let's not forget about the soggy zone. I mean, it's a bit disgusting to always have yuck water there. So we'll mine this out, replace it with walls. That'll calm that down a little bit. The human merchant, Tequil, Saurus Gedo, has come to visit. We're getting more sand and a ghostly miner. Da Coste has been put to rest. Our dwarves breathe a collective sigh of relief. It was difficult for a while, seeing the ghosts moaning about and screaming, but now... Ooh, a giant Olm is fighting and they're beating up Claiborne. Let's get our military over. The Geardwells, come out, save Claiborne. And they chop the beast. They thrash the beast. There we go. Good job, everyone. A little bit more yellow zircon. Lovely. Look at this lad. This is Minkot. They have a silver warhammer and a copper mail shirt on their upper body. Nice. Now, how are we doing with our copper stuff? We have one more copper mail shirt. Once that's done, we'll go into copper breastplates. Once copper breastplate's done, we'll get on to the rest. Man, I still cannot wait to see those sprites. Those little portraits for the dwarves and stuff. Oh my god. Can you imagine how cool that's going to look? The artists are going absolutely ham with that stuff. Pan Smoothness Vine wants to live here. We're going to say yes because I originally read that as Pan Smoothness Brand and I was like yes. So just because I misread their name, they're allowed in. Here's our little wee stonecutter's workshop. Of course, we're not going to have them work on the mud. Do we have some spare gabbro? We have 78. That should be roughly enough. Roughly enough. $43. We're trimming it. We're trimming it. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have enough. And once we know we're safe from invaders, we will replace these walls along the outer edge here. For the moment, dwarves will have to look at a bit of a soil wall apocalypse, but that's alright. So this will eventually be coloured in as well. At the moment, I don't think we have enough material for it, so we'll leave it as is. We're just waiting for this front part to be done. Out and over here. This is built nice. We're waiting for our pump parts, but we're getting there. Let's come up and have a look up this way. These rooms are coming together very slowly, but we're in no rush over here. Our doors, they can sit on the floor for a while. We can make lead walls for this room. I actually like that idea. Don't tell anyone, but we're doing lead walls for these doors. Absolutely spoiling them. There we go. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't forgot about me saying I'd get a tutorial set up. I haven't had time to do it because I've been very lazy and just relaxed instead. But the goal is either get it done tomorrow or maybe the day after. And I'll also upload a couple more VODs as well fairly shortly. If I remember, I'll do some tonight after the stream and stuff. There we go. We're getting there, slowly, but our doors are doing their very best. See, we've got a little bit of frozen ice out here. 38 plants. I'm not sure if all those will be brewable though. And how are we doing with this? So this is our gather fruit zone. As you can see, there's not much fruit to gather. All the trees almost completely dead. Some are still alive, which is very impressive, but a lot of them burnt away to a crisp. We might need to come out and prune down some of these dead trees. How are we doing for wood? Oh, we're about half. Yeah, let's like wipe out some of these dead trees, shall we? So we'll come down closer towards our entrance. And see this? Completely dead. We'll give that a chop. These, yeah, these are all dead. See, they're not kind of just hibernating. They're actually just immolated by the magma. And by trimming these out, we will hopefully get more happier trees coming in. And those should not break through this. They could technically break through here, but this is still underneath the safety of the mountain. Let's also have a look at this wee lad. Where are you? There. We've mined it out. Let's get a bit of a seal going on. So a little bit over this way, up to here. We have some daysite for this one, I think. Yes, I'm feeling a bit of dayside. Over here as well. Get that dayside screaming along. And over this way. It'll calm down a little bit of the soggy rock problem we've got going. And while we're waiting for that, let's get over this way. So this one's done. This one is our next step. So, ooh, something has collapsed on the surface. That's fine. That's just dead trees crumbling while we chop them. So we're going to channel that so our doors can get down to this level. There we go. The weaver is fighting. An animal has grown to become a stray cow, and Einod has grown to become a dwarven child. All of a sudden, the Azure hop tricks. Oh my god, welcome in. They're gonna do some sweet hop tricks, man. I love it. Never turn down a solid hop trick. Something else has collapsed on the surface. Some more people needing to go to the hospital after being severely injured. Here's our buckets. Yeah, those trees are having a moment. Now, let's getting us some more wood in. It's also clearing up space on the surface for more trees to grow, which is good. There's our copper mail shirts. Next up, we'll put an order in for some nice wee breastplates. So, copper breastplates, please. There we go. And stack of 10. Make sure these lads have updated their equipment already. We're seeing our weapons. If we look at the details, they have their copper mail shirt, They have a silver warhammer. We're doing the breastplates for them. And all of a sudden, migrants have arrived, bringing us up to the dizzying heights. 124 so far, and they're wandering on over. I'm seeing Iral, the mayor. Oh, our mayor's been possessed. My goodness. Well, our mayor, I'm sure will do just fine. 128. Geez, still coming. It's a big wave. We had about 107 before this wave. All the way up to 130. That is not bad. The Gloved Hall. A craft dwarf guild has been established. My goodness, I love it. I love it. Talking about the different guild halls. So, this is the Rainy Company. Herbalists. Oh, cool. That must be our farmers, maybe? The Sweet Roses. Farmer Guild Hall. Perfect. How are we doing with this one, actually? It's already a guild hall. We've done this one as well. Well, we've done it, but, you know, we're still decorating it. More things collapsing on the surface. 130 population already is not bad, man. Still only a tower though. We haven't unlocked cat wagons yet. Alright. Let's buffing a bit of Gabriel up here. And in here, let's get 2 more stoneworkers workshops. One nestled right in the corner. Made of some ornament. Man, ornament looks nice. There we go. A human swordsman's fighting a giant cave toad. Very nicely done. Oh, we have a bit of a yucky moment sitting outside the fortress at the moment, but that's okay. Over this way, any animals? Ooh, we have naked mole dogs and 2 Drouther. We could train some Drouther up, but I don't really want to raise Drouther. They look disgusting. Oh, someone's having a scrap. Let's pop all these animals in. We'll get us some more meat. Oh yeah, it's just a fight between the human swordsman and the giant cave toad. There we go. Dwarves are running about doing their very best at the moment. Our base is coming together, man. Gotta say, I quite like it. So, actually, I was going to put tables in here, but we need to mine this out first. We need to clear that up, replace it with some proper bricks. Now, who are we over here? So that's our kitchen. Cool. So, we'll come in here properly with some proper stockpiles later, but for now, we just need to be able to put our food not outside, you know. Except, and this is just a food stockpile of any kind, doesn't matter. Let's get some kitchens in. We'll pop one over here. Of course, using the ornament blocks. One over here. And we'll have a space just up there in case we need some more. But for now, that'll do us. There we go. Oh, hold on now. Our Warhammers are done, which is nice, but a gremlin. The gremlin snuck in. He used to be able to cage trap gremlins, but I suppose that's not really a thing anymore. I'm also not too concerned about it. The gremlin would have run off by now. 100 meat. Let's get another order going for leather shirts, huh? Leather shirts, thank you. How are we doing up here with our other stuff? So, look at that. That already is looking pretty nice. There we are. Bit of smoothing to start us off. A few doors. Let's make sure we're not. Okay, we've got a Gabbro door up there. We also have an ornament door that we're going to throw in the bin, but this Gabbro door we were going to put down here. Gabbro, thank you. And the ornament one, a If we can find that ornament door, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna throw it out in the bin right now. Got these lads. But over this way, we have a bit of this. Ornament bookcases. Man, that's fancy. There's our ornament door, we throw it in the bin. No, we don't forbid it, we throw it in the bin. There we go, perfect. And because we're throwing it in the bin, it's going to get up to a place where we can very nicely decorate it. The other thing I'd like to do, it's around here somewhere, there we go. This is almost ready. What I'd like to do to begin with, I'm going to slip in a little bit, just a little bit, of a piece of silver. There we go. More potash from ash. I'm getting the feeling there's like some sort of big event going on in the Dwarf Fortress community at the moment. I wonder. I did, when I just started streaming, the game was like, hey, you know, there's like 900 people watching Dwarf Fortress, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Who could it be? 900. I wonder if that's Robaz again. I know he was streaming a bit of DF a while ago. It was cool, man. Plump helmets are happening. Plants, food, drink. Not too bad on the drink, a wee bit low. Have to keep an eye on it though. Now. New petition. The denomination of Berries has many worshippers. Also, I love that name, Denomination of Berries, amazing. But they have many worshippers in Snarllashes and now require a temple and a priest. He's on with 700 plus watching. Ah, yeah, that'll be why. I was wondering why my numbers were like, hey, there's 8 people on. It's a Robaz moment. And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Robaz is awesome. I watch his streams as well. But the denomination of Berries has many worshippers in Snarllashes and requires a temple and a priest. The location must be built and furnished with a new position appointed by you. Do you approve this request? Yeah. The giant cave toad is causing some ruckus down in the depths. Also, I'm thinking it might be nice to get rid of that, but do we have the clear glass to replace it? The answer is no. We have no clear glass at all. Wow. It's alright, we'll leave that as is. A ghostly jeweler. I think that jeweler might have been caught on fire. I always forget to set this up with a hotkey. Oh, it's not designated. Whoops. There's our problem. Oh my goodness. What was that? Get out of there. So tomb, multi, there we are. Done. And we're waiting for that one. Let's pop in a good handful more, shall we? Pop in some nice wee doors. Mark these as tombs or items. There we are. There we go. And do we have a slab to slab? We do. Moldath the menacing. Moldath the jeweler. More lavish meals have been completed. Now, this has been mined out. Cool. Let's keep this going. Keeping up with our Gabbro. We've been bullying that Gabbro, man. There's not much left. There we are. Now, so I'm just really feeling this music right now. Can you hear that saxophone? So nice. Kind of feels like it should be raining outside right now. I love it. We have a lot of wood up there. And if we look over here, all those dead trees have been trimmed out, leaving space for new happy trees to start springing up. And we'll see those spring up in about a year or two. Lots of meat. We have really been butchering. Fantastic. Now, more drinks coming in. Wonderful, wonderful. And how's our other orders? So doing those copper breastplates is happening a wee while, but I think we're getting a wee bit held up by that copper ore. That's alright though. Coffins are coming. Our clear glass balls are coming. Are we still making clear glass blocks? Oh, now did we do that as a one-off? Ah, I see why we're not getting any more clear glass blocks. Clear glass blocks, and we're gonna say we'll say whenever we've done our clear glass orbs. Where are you? There. Once that's done, we'll kick up this one, just to make sure our clear glass orbs, our trade goods, take priority. All of a sudden, a death rattle. The ghostly jeweler, Moldas, is finally put to rest. Now, let's get up this way. Let's look at these bedrooms of ours. We're getting food inside. Oh, that reminds me actually. Let's get rid of this completely. No more food outside. Food outside is banned. Bring it inside. Never outside. This is looking nice now. Let's get ourselves some doors. And we can see our fancy ornament one, because it's still forbidden, won't be placed, which is very nice. Our beds, our cabinets, our coffers. Look at these people, all humans. Oh, and an elf coming in to help. I do appreciate the old Alfie helpage. Oh, we missed a spot down here. And, oh, you know what we need? I wouldn't mind. Maybe over this way a little bit more. Sort of in this area. But I reckon. Nice big spot. Like a fancy spot. For our crafters. Oh, actually we have a craft guild hall, don't we? Did they request that? I can't remember. Well, even if they haven't requested it, we will give it to them anyway. Because we are just that nice and friendly. So, this will be our main craft area. And to the sides, we'll have an office or two. Yeah, we'll definitely go for 2 offices. Over here, our storage, aka / stockpile area. There we go. Bit of that there. That there, we're going to put in a couple of desks and chairs. Make it look like there's a little bit of a, just some guys like keeping track of the stocks. You know. Bit of the old happy RP stuff that we love so much. Let's see, what else would we like? Oh, a break room. That'd be nice. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. Well, we'll do our break room down this way then. That's fine. Warehouse supervisor desk? Yeah, that's the one. Then our break room will be over this way. There we go. With an entrance over here. There we are. Get this coming up and over. And a new petition. While we're working on that, the Gloved Hall has many members in Snarllashes and now requires a guild hall for the Craft Dwarfs Guild. Just as we were setting it up, we have struck 6,000 tons of crap. Is that because we broke through a wall somewhere, or? No, I think we're fine. I think all that's happened is someone's just exploring down here. Maybe an adventurer or something. There's our green glass balls, our beds, our cloth bags, and our plants. Now, kind of nice to watch these lads work like that, you know. It's kind of cool. Now I'm getting the feeling I didn't actually turn these into bedrooms. I did not. It's another box of bedrooms. There we are. Another 5. Very nice. Now, that's all sealed. Good. Let's see it. This is going to be the entrance to that place. Like this. There we are. And once we clear this a little bit, there we go. Move that on over, and now we can do some more bedrooms. Now we can all do something right up here. Maybe not even a massive stack, just, you know, just a couple like this. It's a little wee happy group of 3. There we go. And we've prepared some lavish meals. More sand, perfect. We're going to get that clear glass coming very quickly, I reckon. So I think our miners are a bit hard working at the moment. Now let's have a look. So we have a good collection of miners. A few hunters, all of which do nothing. Shit, that's woodcutters. Our hunters, our 3 hunters are doing nothing. Wonderful. Just for fun, we'll throw in a few more hunters. Everyone does planting? Cool. We have a little bit of plant gatherers. We'll snag in a couple more. No new fancy engravers. No new fancy gem cutters. One adequate setup, but nothing new. Nothing new. And a novice weaponsmith. Damn it. Well, I suppose we'll just keep waiting. But we should start expecting a little bit of a siege shortly, I think. Can we do our first pump, by the way? Let's try that just manually. I don't want another heartbreak like last time. So, we need gabbro blocks, because those are magma safe, and you'll use the green glass stuff. Can we do another one over here? We can. So, gabbro. There we go. So this needs power? We just probably put a windmill up here or something. Masterpiece spiked clear glass balls. You absolute legend, Dola. That's what we like to see. Ooh, a doctor's been elected mayor. My goodness. Our old mayor got kicked out. Outvoted, out-skilled, and outmaneuvered. Our kitchens are sitting about. Chopped naked mold dog liver. We have another Drouther. We have 44 meat at the moment, so I'm not too concerned with that. How are we doing with our armor, actually? Our breastplates are coming in. Did we do more leather stuff? I can't remember. Dwarves, how are you going with leather stuff? Copper breastplates, copper mail shirts. You haven't done the leather? Alright. Let's do another stack of leather orders, huh? Leather shirts, there we go. Who is this? Oh, it's a dwarven child playing make-believe on the floor. Giant grey flowing beard. Wonderful. And it looks like all of this is mined out and ready to go. Perfect, perfect. So, our first thing is we would like this set together, but let's also turn this into our guild hall, shall we? And one thing with this guild hall, we will let visitors come in, because this is where people can come in and collect their goods. So, new guild hall for the craft dwarves. The gloved hall, there we go. And the gloved hall has a guild hall named the Lacy Gloves. There we go. Not bad at all. So the first thing we would like is some flooring. So far we need 60 of anything. We have not a single colour of 60. Damn it. These dwarfs are just too overworked. We have lots of just raw rocks, but not what we're looking for. We have a lot of people meditating though, so we're not overworking our dwarfs, which is very important. You can just see there's many jobs stacked up in our rock cutters areas. If we come up this way, oh, too high, that's the kitchen. Somewhere around is our extra stone cutters area. Or did we end up accidentally using that for something else? We may have been known to do that in the past. Yeah, maybe we did. Wow. Whoops. Oh no, here it is down here. There we go. Yeah, see, this is all like maxed as well. I mean, look at that stuff, man. So many orders coming in. Oops. Let's do another stonework, because we can do one over here. Let me know if that music's too loud. It should be fine. There we go. Ghosty farmer has risen now. The Drowser child is still fighting. My goodness. Oh, this vomit. Did the Drowser child get in the fortress? At least our dwarfs are tidying up. We're still running low on the sand, huh? I wonder why we get constantly cancelling sand. Let's see, collect sand. Where are you? Ah, we're not doing this often enough. Checked monthly. This is now going to be checked daily. Pardon me, jeez. Who keeps yawning? My goodness. Is it already time for a coffee? My current coffee is almost run out and I already need another one. Oh, there's our rush. Little rush buds, not quite ready to flower. They're just buds at the moment. But we're now slipping into early summer. It looks like the elves have not come to trade. A wee bit sad. We can always try again next year. I don't think we've met any humans so far, so they won't be coming to trade either. It's fine. We can survive just fine without them. Oh my god, these yawns. Holy moly. It's now summer. Someone's become a recruit. People have become trappers and tanners. More like imminent, I love it. And we're seeing plants come up here, so our plant gatherers should start going out and getting it working now. More lavish meals. Love to see it, man. Now, one thing we need to do from time to time is come way down this way and see how we're doing down here. So we channeled that out, which is cool. Pop in one piece of floor. There we are. Just to get that going. Our pumps are ready. A new petition. Kadap? Lock dive. No. Not a cool enough name. The Musical Wanderers. Oh my god. The Musical Wanderers. There is a name for a performance trip. Ooh, Star Sapphire. Yeah, we found a pocket down there in the cabins. Now, this needs 20 power. And if we look up, way on up, where's those windmills of ours? Oh, that's right. So that needs 29 all in all. And one windmill was enough for that. So that tells me that this should be easily supplied by a single windmill up here. So we'll trim that up, and then we can get our windmill up and going. But I think for the moment, chat, I'm going to step away. Not for long. I won't even... Yeah, we'll refresh your coffee actually. I'll refresh your coffee, but more importantly, matter, bases paged. Oh, they want to eradicate monsters? Yeah, of course. We would like some more monster fighters. But for now, I'm going to step away, use the bathroom, take care of myself as you do. I'll be back in just a couple of moments. In the meantime, I'll pop you into BRB so you can enjoy a bit of that music. Hello, hello. I'm back. I am refreshed. I had even updated my coffee. More masterpieces, love to see it. And some Star Ruby. And Evus Helmbreached. Jesus Christ. What a name for a dwarf. So this is all cleared out now. This is going to be our maze room. Welcome back, thank you. So let's clean up some of the sand, just along here. And let's also get a bit of flooring in. So for flooring, for the hallway, just for the hallway, what are we looking for? Some granite? Yeah, let's do a bit of granite hallway, huh? Yeah, plenty enough blocks for this. I love it how there's like a little bush just kind of growing inside now. My goodness. There we go, to there. So this is, I think, the dining hall actually. Yeah, dining hall, bedroom, office. Rona, hello. How deep is it? Just deep enough. In here, let's go for some dayside. Oops. Here we go. Rona, you know we're using that mod. Not just the cat one, but the full domesticated animals. So good. So nice. Now the granite. Do we want more granite or do we want something else? I mean, I don't mind a bit more granite, really. Actually, we use granite in there. Let's go for gabbro. I wouldn't mind a little bit of gabbro. Let's see, and over here, should we go for double gabbro? We should have plenty enough blocks for that. There we go. There we are. A dog is fighting that drowsy child again. There's our leather shirts again, nice. Hopefully these lads will be able to pick some up this time round. I think a lot of the leather armor is being snagged as it's created. Yeah, look at this, there's only 2 here. People are like, oh, is that some clothing? I wouldn't mind some of that. Please. Let us have the leather shirts. Not every dwarf in the fort just needs it. The human crossbow Isri Azufo is fighting a giant cave bear. A giant cave toad, rather. Have you had any animals that have the same colour pattern as their parents? Yes. In our last fort, we had about, I think, initially 3 different reindeer. And the children would take after their mother's colours, I found. And it was really cool to see them grow. At the moment, we don't have too many animals. We have a reindeer up here. I don't think we have many babies happening. Mostly because we butchered most of our animals. Because we ran out of food due to a big fire. There we are. Just coming along nicely. No. More potash. You love to see it. You love to see it. How are we doing over this way? Oh, people working on it. Here we are. We got our flooring. Clean all that up. Remove the floor. And get down to the next one. Oh. A human caravan. Oh my goodness, chat, it's happened. A human caravan's arrived. Along with a royal treasurer. Heavenly. Right. Let's move some goodies. I think all our glass balls are in weapon bins. Yep. 100%. That's a lot of clear glass in that one as well. There we go. We don't necessarily need to sell all of these, but we'll sell probably half to the humans as they come in, and then the rest will go to the dwarves. What happened to Holy Knight? So Holy Knight had two problems. First off, our initial problem is number one, we had a wheel armor attack which killed almost everyone in the fortress, and then we abandoned the fortress and reclaimed it. And after the reclaim, sadly the fortress bugged and dwarves just weren't able to pathfind anymore. Sometimes they would be able to pathfind, sometimes not. So we abandoned the fortress completely. We're in the same world, however. Our new fortress is down here on top of a volcano in a big swamp. The swamp of Tempting, my goodness. But all the way to the north, far to the north, and if we start going northeast, we go past this. This is our old parent civilization from Holy Knight down here, over here. And if we follow this river up, past the escorted water, over this way, past all the goblin civs, to here, this is the Holy Knight Fortress. We could raid them, but there's no need. This is just the happy dwarven fortress of Holy Knight. They have roughly 100 population. They're looking after themselves up there. Same world. Now we're going up in these other places. People up here are dancing. They're waiting for some more fanciness in that dining hall, but we're a wee bit running out of a rock block, sadly. So we're going a wee bit slower than we otherwise would. Let's use a bit of day sight in here, shall we? Not the copper, thank you. The day sight, there we go. We need to get more rooms coming as well. We have many dwarves. We have enough rooms for about like maybe 50 dwarves, and we have 131 population. So we'll get that coming. And over here, there's our JB workshop. There it is. So we'll reclaim that. New task. Ooh, large shell opals and a shell opal ring. Very nice. Let's encrust some furniture with cut gems. And let's see, what else do we have in the way of doors, I wonder? An easy way to check is get your door coming. Try and build one. We have one ornament door, which is that lad. We have 5 granite doors, 5 dayside, and 6 Gabriel. I know 3 dayside doors, I'm sorry. That one there looks kind of nice. Let's see if we can't find it. It'll be either over this way, or there we go. And we'll throw that in the bin, which will bring it over to our stockpile, our quantum stockpile. Nice and easy. Merchants have arrived and are now unloading their goods. We have our bins up ready to go. Let's get our broker on over this way. Now the main things we want from humans is some bars, always important, some weapons, and some animals. A gremlin tried to sneak in the fortress again. That's alright. Oh, broker's conducting a meeting. Why is our broker? Oh, our broker's conducting a meeting with the human treasurer. See? The broker, Edom, meets with the human royal treasurer, Sitsu Runanini. Sitsu says, on behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to you and your people. There is much to discuss. There's much to share. And then they ask what we want. Sperm whale leather. My goodness. What we really want? We're getting our own wood pretty easily, so we're not too concerned with that. Metal bars. They won't bring steel, but they'll bring other stuff like iron. Our fortress doesn't have much iron, so that's pretty good. In theory we have gold, but I haven't seen it. We'll ask for gold bars though, and some platinum, and some brass. Let's see, what else would we like? He might have malachite if we're lucky. For a nice green colour. Magnetite almost. Microcline. Cinquetin tempting. Remember they don't have wagons at the moment though, so we don't want to ask for too much. We can go for hematite I think instead of the malachite, that's alright. And we'd also like What pets do they have? Do they have anything nice? I think we checked last time when they didn't bring much. Yeah, nothing too amazing. Sometimes they do bring in really cool things though, so it's always good to check. Oh my god, the black bears and the grizzly bears. Jesus Christ, I changed my mind. They brought in amazing animals. Thank you. Done. Thank you. More Snarllashes has been complete, and the mayor, Adel, has been re-elected. Now, the Berg is coming up to trade. They'll be here any second. There we go. So we'll see what they're selling to us first. They brought in some bins of cloth. This was when we were running very low on baggies. We will buy one bin of cloth. They brought in lots of meat. We don't need that. Or the fish. Or the plants. The leaves and fruit. Or the cheese. Oh, they've only bought some cloth. Really? We'll buy a bit of cheese. Just for fun. I don't think we want their plants though. Do they have anything fancy plant-wise? Not really. I mean, the only thing I'd be interested in is a little bit of sunberry. But they don't have that. So they would like about 2,000 at the very least. So we want to keep our bins, but we will sell some of these orbs, these spiked glass balls. And look at the value difference. So green glass spiked ball with a bit of quality on it is 25. Otherwise, approximately 60. With the same with the clear glass. Not bad. We'll hold off on that one. We'll sell that one. See, they're getting there. They're getting there. And we'll sell a little bit of this. Watching that value come up. There we go. We'll trade that. Oh, wonderful, says Sina, putting the map. Thank you for your business. Thank you as well. Thank you for all those foods and bits of cloth and crap. Very nice. More rock bookcases. Loved. Now, with that underway, how are we doing? Far off over here. There's a drowser child and a craft dwarf who's sleeping on the floor. Very nice, very nice. Now, do we have a lot of rock blocks? What have we got? I'm popping lots of gabbro just to get the ball rolling. Sure. Some gabbro blocks, wonderful. And more migrants. Over the camel, walking through the flowers. Now the flowers are no longer buds, but flowers opened up and happy. A giant cave toad is fighting a Gorlak. That cave toad has been fighting for so long. It's going to get a legendary name soon. Our dwarves will make poetry of it. The musical wanderers. They want to reside here. I'd love to, but if we let the musical wanderers reside here, they wouldn't be wandering. So we'll deny them. More green glass balls, very important. Not a massive wave that time, it was about 8 dwarfs, but hey, another 8 friendly faces in the fortress. Not bad. And in they come, wandering in, making their way over. Babies gurgling about. A miner has given birth to a girl. Now, see, one thing I'd like to check. How's your equipment going, huh? Yeah, we're still not scoring that leather. Let's see. We're still working on our breastplates. That's alright. Are we still making leather shirts? If we're not, we should be. You remember the first time you had a dwarf shop that was from a previous fortress? Your head exploded. Oh, it's cool, right? We won't get that here because all our named dwarves died in our previous fortress. But if we're lucky, we might get travelers that know about the previous fortress and start sharing stories about them. And we might even see them turn up in engravings and in statues and all that cool sort of stuff. So, I am keeping an eye on this. This is a somewhat high priority. Blind, The glassmaker is socializing. Nicely done. How to quit glass maker? Love it. You need to keep an eye out because we would like some more gabbro in here. We're very low on the blocks though. Meters down to 0. Let's come up. Oh, drinks are very low. I think part of the problem is we're just flat out of plants. Let's have a look here. Who do we have sitting around that can help us with some plant gathering? A legendary herbalist. We have a few more herbalists that are pretty good. We'll get a few more on the go. Still no good engravers. Ooh, and a competent gem cutter. Welcome in. A competent gem setter? My goodness, what a treat. No fancy weaponsmiths. That's alright. Now, where's our gold mine? Not our gold mine, our copper mine. I think this was our copper mine. Let's have a look. Let's scroll down, just making sure I haven't missed it, but I think... Oh no, we've got heaps. 100 billion copper nuggets. In your petition, a grand guild hall for the Hall of Prairies. It's a big farmers guild. Alrighty. This is the current guild for the Hall of Prairies. You'll have to wait a wee while because we have a little bit of a backlog, but we're getting there. Let's see. Do we have any plants we can put in here? Spinach. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not necessarily what we really want. Ooh, plum helmets, quarry bushes, rope reeds by the hundreds of dozens. My god. Dimple caps. Let's do a little bit of rope reed in one. And this one. Nope, this one. There we go. Back down to our plants. Where are you, plants? Plants? Hello. Thank you. A dimple cap in the other. Over here, we'll pop in the augment door. Because this is the only one, so we don't need to worry about matching it with another if we pop it in there. And, do we have doors in here? No. Up this way. Choose the fancy lens. There we go. And I think it's a granite door, isn't it? Coffins, dayside doors, dayside cabinets, granite door. That can go in the bin, thank you. Someone will come up, haul that over to here, call it done. A woodcrafter has been found dead, dehydrated. Why? What? Did you lose your mind or something, buddy? Let's go down to our our burial area, shall we? I think these are all claimed, aren't they? Some of them aren't. One isn't. I mean, we could do with some more though. A bit of that. And a bit of that. Now, let's get off this way. Just like that on that side, and over here we'll do a bit of this. Hazza, hello. Well, who do we have here? How you doing, Haz? Are you getting ready for the Christmas experience? Or at least some sort of holiday moment? I remember you saying something about you having a lot of family coming to visit and hang out, which should be really nice, dude. We're going hog wild in here. Ryan has brought up the power of the piggies once again. Family came over yesterday. Oh, nice. I get to go up and visit my family soon myself, actually. My parents, my brother, and my aunties are all going up to my parents' place. And we'll all get to hang out together. It'll be nice. Mostly because I don't really have to do much preparing or anything to meet time with the family. I can just go over to my parents' place. They're hosting. Life is good. Ah, there we go. Our doors are ready. Let's claim those. Stud them with gems. Let's see. We want to encrust with our doors with cut gems. So if we just type out gem, encrust furniture with cut gems. And we'd like a couple of these. I can do it 10 times. I don't know if I want 10 times. I think 2 is just fantastic. A new petition. Cybrick Boat Bridge. Not quite a good enough name to live here, I don't think. A human bard is visiting. Now I'm seeing a lot of latency over here when it comes to dwarves stashing or creating stuff. So we're going to create a nice big old rocks pile over this way. So stone, customize it, nothing metal. Economic. I mean a little bit of economic's okay. So we'll leave that as is. Other stone is all good at no clay. There we go. The merchants will be leaving. We've done all our trading with them and we've struck some very nice blue garnet. There we go. Someone is tucked away in their tomb. Farewell is buried. Let's get a few coffins popped in, shall we? There we are. Economics. I don't think we have any eggs in this fortress at the moment. We used to have a whole bunch of animals actually, and we could have gotten some eggy shenanigans going, but all our animals either caught fire or were butchered afterwards. So I reckon we pop this here. Oh, there we are. And over here, we're going to pop in a windmill. Just there. But we have a little bit of a problem with that slope in the way. The merchants have popped off and it started raining. They'll be heading up this way fairly shortly. I think they're just packing up first. They're very excited with their double armloads of green and clear glass balls. They think it's amazing. You want to make a minecart cannon with eggs? I think that should still work actually, because way back in the earlier versions of Dwarf Fortress, throwing was very strong. Very strong. Like you'd throw a rock at someone, it'd pierce them in the head, explode all their organs and fly away. That was nerfed 2 ways. One, by making throwing make a bit more sense. So if you hit someone in the head, it'd hurt their head, their eyes, maybe their brain. And also, make it more dependent on dwarven skill and throwing. However, the throwing itself is still quite powerful. It's just the main problem is that dwarven throwing skill is not as impactful as it was. But if you launch eggs from a minecart, I reckon you'll still cause bruises, break limbs and shatter skulls. You'll still rupture organs. I reckon it'll work pretty well. I wouldn't mind seeing a bit of a eggy minecart shenanigan. The incineration of shaking. Oh my god. That's a cool name. You're welcome in. 141 population. A good chunk of that is from like different people from different factions coming to join in and hang out in the fortress. Now, you even have a little bit more Gabbra. I'm a bit of a Gabbra fiend at the moment. Oops. Let's do that properly, shall we? Stick material after placement. $61 Gabbro blocks, awesome. There's always that double click thing that I know only really works for, I think, was it, burrows? But I wish it would work here and stuff, but no. Could you imagine if you could double click to your full? My goodness, wouldn't that be amazing? I would just love that. Damage from Minecartium yields mostly depend on item density, from your experience at least. Yeah, it wouldn't be as good as, you know, flinging blades or like, you know, entire bars at someone, but at the same time, if you lock your enemies in a room when they come to siege you, you can spend the next 3 seasons belting them with maximum velocity eggs. And I'm almost certain you'd kill a few of them. Get that Gabriel in. And over here, we'll do a little bit of Gabriel, but this will mostly phase into maybe granite or something. $55 granite, I reckon that should be enough, right? Oops. Plus damage if they're allergic. Hey Orion, how you going? That would make them scramble away at any rat. Oh my goodness. I mean, that did sort of work though, right? Like, you could have your little area where you want to start egging your enemies set up high above a huge drop. We're talking like 20 to 30 levels deep onto like some sort of very heavy floor. So the eggs would fly at them. Either they'd take damage and bruises from the eggs and sadly and slowly die, or they'd jump aside, dodging the egg attack, falling down from the huge bridge above, deep into the chasm. That would be very fancy. Now we should hopefully, if we're lucky, have enough granite blocks to reach us all the way around the end here. There we go. Nice, nice. You just need a proof on concept now, as always. Yeah, I've got to admit, I haven't done too much with minecart shotguns in a long time. My current fort is all built up around this thing. And this, as you can see, causes a bit of burn damage. Doran, the animal caretaker, has been possessed. Let's see what they get up to. In the meantime, this is mined out. Cool. Can we windmill, please? Right there. Ah, we have a spot. We'll slam in a piece of... Ooh, we've got 6 clear glass floating around. Very nice. But yeah, we'll pop a piece of floor there so we can pop our windmill on top. And while we're waiting for that, actually, what we need is a gear assembly right there. We'll make it out of augment. Oh. The game tells us, very importantly, that Doran has claimed a stoneworker's workshop. Good luck, Doran. Sadly, we won't get the skill boost from that, but we're still hopeful that we don't lose Doran. That is tasty with coffee. Now I wouldn't mind an extra glass furnace, because we do have a bit of a backlog here on the different glass jobs. So why not? Let's find a good spot. Could do one over here, just kind of nestled in this wee little blob. Kind of like that, to be honest. It's a wee bit of a spot. Just over this way. And you can see we're needing stockpiles for our bars and blocks and our weapons. So we can do a little very small bar stockpile up there. And for weapons, I think we could do weapons back here. Amazing. There we go. There we go. The weather is cleared. We have a new petition. S. Sheen Dents wants to be an entertainer. Sheen Dents, it's a strange name, that one. Over here, look at that. Nice. I do love doing that transition sort of a thing. See how it goes from the grey to the purple, but we have those a few extra spots. Looks a bit nicer, at least in my opinion. So in here, we're going to have probably about 2 or 3 craft dwarf workshops. We don't need too many. We'll put one up here. Of course, we'll come down and we'll visit the augment. One, I think, here. Also of augment. And this needs to be citizens can visit. Actually, citizens and long-term residents can both visit this place. Here we go. Look at that augment colour. We are absolutely spoiled by how nice that looks, huh? We have 19 drinks. When you get to the point where you have 19 drinks, it's about the time you start panicking a little bit. So we'll come up, we'll snag whatever we can. Oh, we'll turn that to cave wheat. We can brew some cave wheat. I didn't realise our drinks were quite that low. No use, it says. Hez refuses to panic. Only I should panic, cries Hez. We have a little bit of stuff out here. I'm surprised we're not getting a few of these wee yummies floating around. I mean, we have that spot. I mean, there's a little small amount. A little bit of these trees have escaped the carnage. So let's have a look at our plant gatherers. And this legendary herbalist and this adept, their only job is to gather plants. A new petition. Mistim Wire Shower. What a strange name. I think sometimes they come in just to make fun of us. There we go. It needs 25 power. Is it time can we finally build the windmill? We can. We're going to make it out of birch. There we go. So once this is done, and that's all assembled, won't take long, we can seal that up. And then we can do the big worry. We can rerun these pumps again. And that's just going to be done by another windmill up there. And our trap. The first part of our trap will be done at that point. We do still... Like, our goal is to get enemies coming in through this direction so we can splash them with magma as they get close. So someone's working on this as we speak. It's running. Is it enough power? It is. These pumps are running. Good. Now we need to link that augment bridge up. Ooh, I made that of augment? That's a pity. We're not using augment, sorry. We're just disassembling to that. That's another whoopsie daisies on my part. Alright, here we go. There we are, thank you. We do need a new bridge, however, it does need to be magma safe. That's a big worry. Augment looks amazing, absolutely beautiful, not magma safe though. Clear glass, however, very safe, love it. Oh. Cave crocodiles, cave swallowmen, and suddenly also a child are fighting. The dwarven child's head skids along the ground, bruising the muscle. What happened to you? How did you fall down over here? What is that child doing? So that's all built now, cool. Let's link up our clear glass bridge to our fancy lever. Where are you, trap lever? Not in the hospital. And here, what do we have? We have the entrance. Having a look for our extra lever. Wonder where it is. Chat, do you remember where we put that lever? not over here, there's this one. Did we put it up this way maybe? In this sort of a region? We have a secret lever somewhere. It is hidden, it is named actually. But I don't know where. Let's see. The labor, the work orders. If we look at it all, so I don't think a lever counts as a workshop. No, I'm not seeing it in there. Stockpiles, farm blocks. Our zones. I wonder. I look amazing. Thank you. So somewhere in here we have a mystical lever. Don't know where it is. It may have been disassembled at some point or just lost to time. However, we're going to put it down this way, maybe on this patch of floor over here. So BML for your lever. Slam that on in. Make it out of gabbro. And there we go. Oh, what happened to this lad over here who grabbed this workshop? Is it this one? Is it this one? No, it's down further, isn't it? It's over here. Over this way, maybe? Oh, she wants rough gems. We have plenty of that. Bones. Ah, are we out of bones? Thread. We should have thread. We've got rock. Now usually when you see this, 9 times out of 10, they want more bones. So they have their bars, their bones, they don't have thread or cloth. Cloth thread. Are we honestly out of thread? Let's have a look. Yak here. Oh, we might be actually. Oh, we got so much thread. Oh my god. So it can't be thread then. What if we do a bit of butchering? What if we do a bit of bonus happy butchering? We have many animals to throw into the depths. A gulak cage. No, the gulak. I'm sorry. We're going to let that gulak out very shortly. Gulaks don't get thrown into the deep pits. Oh, a giant mole. There's some leather. And a large rat. Where is that mole? A giant mole. Actually, should we hold on to that so we can tame it? A breeding pair of moles would be nice. But let's throw in some drouther. A bit of drouther bone and a large rat bone. Must specify clear glass ball. Wonderful. Blender noises intensify. Oh yeah, man. This is chat. This is from Hazard's setup. He created this whole thing. It's really cool. So you have your little stockpile full of animals with a hole in the floor that you have a pit that you can drop animals into. They fall down. They enter all these traps, and the traps blend them to pieces, and they automatically go into a butcher thing. It lets you butcher trapped animals very easily. There we go. And someone, once they're finished cleaning, will bring these on over. We already see someone over here butchering. These will get snagged up in a second. There we go. People are just gathering bones and crap at the moment first, I guess. Sometimes dwarves get a bit busy and corpses lie about. Oh. Ooh, now that's not good. A dwarven baby, a planter, and a hammer dwarf have all been missing for a week. I wonder how that happened. It's so handy, none of the taming shenanigans. I 100% agree. It so improves the game. Such a good idea. There we go. People are butchering. But how did we lose so many dwarves all at once? Let's pop in some of these more useless dwarves we have floating around. Double peasants all the way across the sky. I love it. Now, let's see. So in crafting furniture, we are making leather shirts, which is good. Oh, have we finished with that? Oh no, we're still making copper breastplates. That's alright. So how are we doing over this way? Dwarves are all hanging out. No one's actually crafting, they're all just socializing and having a chat. So in here, we're going to have some tables. Actually no, first off we're going to do our thrones. Our usual fancy seat setup. So close this material, bop those around. And then we can do some tables for people who would like to eat or watch a discussion or something. Any others? Maybe over here. There we go. Throw on some thrones as well. There we go. Masterpiece spunked clear glass balls. I love it to bits, man. So good. More rock coffins coming in. So all those people burning to death at once. I wonder if someone fell into magma and I just didn't notice. It happens occasionally. Oh, this is looking nice. Cool. So, first things we'd like to do is we need to decide where our magma's coming through. And I reckon something like this. Just like that. There we go. Actually, we could do that, but it'll make it more annoying to let people through. And it'll come in from this side. And I think we will connect to here. There we go. We will hide that for the moment, just to avoid cutting into the magma until we have all this set up. Oh, and let's not forget. There we go. Spare spot for the other stockpile. More clear glass blocks. Heavenly. There we go. People digging away. Look how hard our dwarfs are working. I love it. Let's do a bridge. Just a real small one. So we're going to raise this way. Go like that. Well, let's make sure that we're choosing our material. And this will be out of clear glass. This is going to get removed. It will cut the fortress in half, but that's okay. Oh, I see a donkey. Donkey, be careful. We'll pop you into your place shortly. The gears of birth. How disgusting. There we go. So, bit of clear glass, and then dwarves. We'll be able to get across this bridge again. Someone's throwing some droughter and test stones on the floor. Wonderful. And how is our stone cutting shenanigans going? Is it down this way? It is. Oh, they're off getting other stuff. Yeah, I think they just wanted some more bones. Got some bones, some copper bar. Oh, they wanted leather. Ooh, two rough blue garnets. Very nice. That reminds me, let's get some more gems. Cut gems, there we go. And we're gonna say, let's do these ones. I think it's just smoky quartz. Not worth a whole lot. Let's leave the smoky quartz on the floor and instead yellow zircon. I don't often get to see yellow zircon, so let's do a bit of this. And we'll set that to 9. There we go. Now I also want to check something else because I haven't seen much encrusting going. Oh, we've got a couple. Very nice. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Still no good engravers. Heartbreaking, man. We want the fanciest of engravers. More wooden chairs. Oh, halfway across the planet. Halfway across the planet, and our dwarves still aren't safe from the were llamas. A very large llama, Amzu, has come, twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow aqua. Now you will know why you fear the night. Where is this beast? Where did we see it? It's outside the fortress. Cool. Let's have a look at this lad's military. So it's killed heaps of people. Reptile men, goblins, elves, humans. It's killed people, ducks and cheese rings, Tesserol peregrines and Bell Future. So this is a new one at Molten Hoppers. This one has never come to Holy Night. Interesting. And Doran's begun their construction. Very nice. So we, as of right now, are going into Civilian Alert. We are also going to get these lads to hold position just up here while we're waiting. Quickly now, dwarfs, in you come. If you take too long, you'll be locked out. A hammer dwarf has died. Oh, a hammer dwarf was over here fighting. Wow. I'm glad it hit the hammer dwarf, not anyone else. The herbalist also fighting. The herbalist is also dead, that's fine. In you come. If you play there, animal caretaker sleeping on the bridge. I think. Oh, get inside. That's the one, buddy. Come on, in. That's the one. This is not part of the military. It's just a random dwarf sleeping inside. We're pulling that lever. We are sealing shut the fortress. There we go. You wouldn't be impressed if you ran into someone who'd visited Holy Night, given the distance. And Ghost Bats come in. Hey! Ghost Bat tickle tickle. I know. Ghost Bat, how was your trip, man? I hope it was fun. Hope you had a nice time visiting Claiborne too. All the slam shaft in time. That's the one dwarfs were rushing. Ooh, an armor is fighting. I'm just glad that this lad's killing everything he encounters. The armor is feeling sadder and sadder with every passing moment. It was long but rewarding. Visiting Clay was amazing. Nice. Nice, nice. They've turned into a goblin and now they run away. So we have this armor. This armor, I'm going to assume has been injured. Injured? I mean bitten. Hey, Nozowl, hello, welcome in. So we don't want this person coming into the fortress. We might actually ask the armourer. What a pity, huh? Talented armoursmith. So if we have a look at the combat logs, you can assume they've been bitten. Get lots of strikes, strikes, strikes and strikes. Let's see. Bending the neck, pulling the neck, striking, twisting. Or something like, have they been bitten? I don't think so. Yeah, I think everyone just got punched to absolute snot by the wheel armor. If I look, it's all striking, none of it's biting. Yeah, lots of punches to the head. Let's see. Vomiting, punching, striking, twisting the neck. It's a pity you can't search for the word bite in this, it'd make it so much easier. I don't usually do this too much, but seeing as there's one dwarf, I thought we'll have a quick look. We'll have a swift look. This is so much combat logs though. Listen. Armor. I don't think you're injured. I can't be bothered following you anymore. We're going to kick you out of the fortress. Have fun out there. Now, with that done, clear the civilian alert, thank you. And let's close this bridge. Oh, it was never raised in the first place. Jesus Christ, that was lucky. That was so lucky. I got distracted. Now, with that done, there's our copper breastplates, lovely. You lads no longer need to station. Please update your equipment. I don't think a single one of them has managed to get a leather shirt at the moment. Oh, it's leather armor, not leather shirts. Oh my god. Maybe it's breastplates, is that what we want? See, leather armor, there we go. Stack of 10 of those, that'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. Finn survived, nice. I was a wee bit worried about Finn, but it's good to hear that Finn is doing well. Doran, the animal caretaker, has created Sodoskishan, a Gabbro bracelet. She offers it to the faint rock. That's going to be worth a lot, I think. And also, a herbalist has died. Torn to pieces by the wheel armor. Now let's have a look at our artifact. This new fanciness. The Misty Flames. Ooh, that's a name and a half. I love it. Value is 3,500. I was expecting a bit more, but alright. This is a Gabbro bracelet. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with octagon cut blue garnets, decorated with mule bone, and encircled with bands of cushion Gabbro cabochons, yak bone, and copper. This object is adorned with hanging rings of cave spider silk, and menaces with spikes of blue garnet. On the item is an image of leeks and Gabbro. On the item is an image of dwarves and granite. The dwarves are labouring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Snarllashes by the faint rock of the granite knife in 254. 5 years ago already, my goodness. On the item is an image of a wolf man in large rat leather. Well, well done, good job. We have 47 drinks, that's still terrifying. Over here, this is looking very nice. Still a bit of smoothing while we're over here. So I am interested in getting a few more drinks for the fortress, man. It's kind of worrying seeing that number being so low. So where's our brewer setup? How many brewers workshops do we have? That might be part of the plant problem. Actually no, we're flat out of plants again. Brewing, let's see. So places, workshops, mini kitchens, one still. I mean, that's a worry, but at the same time we just flat don't have plants in the first place. So I'm thinking, where's a good flat space so we can just do a lot of harvesting all of a sudden? This isn't bad. I'm not seeing, there's a lot of pears and stuff down here, which is tempting. I don't really want our dwarves to go too far out of the fortress continuously, because we did have a weird creature, which tells me it's time to be a bit afraid. But this will get us a good amount of plants for a wrap row. There we go. And I'm doing heaps all at once because we have actually designated plant gatherers. So we can just do huge loads and not worry about our fortress grinding to a halt. There we go. Finn not only survived but has cat friends now. Oh snap! Are those neighborhood cats or are those new flatmate cats? A new cat buddy named Willow. Oh, it's Snarllashes' cat? Oh, fantastic, dude. That's so cool. New Kiva, hello. What's the project today? So, a dwarven child has been found dead. No, that's a normal happening. That's not the project for today. So the project for today is, we're doing a few things. We're rebuilding our trap again. It's mostly finished. We're just waiting for, first off, this needs to be linked to a lever. Secondly, our pump needs to be powered again. That's one of the big goals. The other one, we're working on various little guild halls and stuff for our dwarves, doing more bedrooms. You know, kind of gearing ourselves up, making things look nice. Slowly but surely improving the amount of smeltery things we have going on. Oh, we do have a bit of clear glass left, nice. And let's see, so we also want furnaces actually. And I would like, see, magma glass furnace, and we'll pop it right there. Oh, we can't. Oh, we have to wait till the floor's done. That's fair. That's alright. Now, while we're waiting for that, so one thing I'd like, is this lever done? It is. Let's name this so we don't lose track of it. And this will be the trap lever. There we go. The floof intensifies. I know. Willow was very excited to have a new cat friend. That's so cool they're getting on well. That's awesome. We'll link that as soon as we can. Out the front here, people are gathering some plants. Apparently there's a tree above. Everyone's getting some acorns. Nicely done, dwarfies. The guild hall agreement with the gloved hall has been satisfied. And we've smelted some more galena. How does the trap work? So, up the top here, actually we'll start from the bottom. We have this huge reservoir that's empty at the moment. It was for a wee while very full, and it fills all the way up to magma. And you can see it, we've tested it once before because there's some ashes around the place, plus there's a lot of missing trees everywhere. And originally our magma trap broke and the magma would not stop flowing out, and it flew off down this way and burnt down half the forest, killed animals everywhere, destroyed all our food. It was amazing. But now, we're rebuilding it, we're making everything. Ooh, not that one, thank you. Hold on now. We are trying to make it magma safe. And for the most part it's fine. Cancel that. Link it again, and this time, not a granite one, but gabbro. Continue. There we go. Excuse me. Gabbro. There we go, that's better. Anyway, like I was saying, we're making everything magma safe so it won't break. And at the bottom here you can see these two. These two are constantly spinning, and their job is to blast as much magma out the front door as possible. So they're going to be under very high pressure. Very high pressure. And as we come up, we can see on the very highest level, this big path over to 2 more pumps pulling out from the volcano. These are turned off and they'll remain turned off until we rebuild our power source for them. So the goal is when we pull a lever, this will slam open, blasting magma in a huge wave out of here. It'll be very fun. So let's see. Once this is done, ooh, it's done, nice. So let's slam this shut. Our next goal is to come over this way and see how this is going. Ooh, lots of people hanging out, socializing. This is our Craftsdwarf guild, but we've made it open to everyone, because there'll be a lot of crafting in here. Let's pop in these 2 very nice granite doors. There we go. It's like the shining elevator scene with lava. That's the one. All the cool kids are in chat. I know. Absolutely blessed today. And I think we do need some more doors up here. Oh, we're saving. We're saving. It's early autumn. We will get the dwarves coming to trade with us shortly. Do we even have a lamb in the channel? Do we do? What a mystery. 134 pop. Our fortress is starting to get pretty big now. And I'm hoping, because we do have 1 bin, I think, still stacked to the brim with literally bits of a glass ball that we can sell. I'm hoping that'll be enough to really impress the dwarves. And I hope we actually get a wagon. I'm looking forward to unlocking wagons, man. Autumn has come. Wonderful. Oh, let's not forget to put the animal outside. Try and avoid a bit of the old miasma shenanigans. So, there it is. Wee donkey. Anyone else we're missing with it, or was it just the donkey? It might have just been the donkey. Ah, there's one. There we go. Now we're good. Fagoth, hello, welcome in. So once this slams, we'll get the top pumps coming. And Fagoth would like a health check, of course. Let's see, down here we have... No Fagoth, sadly. Do we have a dead Fagoth? It's possible. No Fagoth in the fortress at all. Wow. I suppose it makes sense. This is a bit of a newer fortress. Alright, that's all set up to go. Let's climb on up to here. Where is it? There we go. And we now need one more windmill. Right here. And we'll bop in this one out of oak. There we go. Can you beat a human dancer? We have tens of thousands of human dancers, poets and elven dancers. But you certainly can. You just have to specify which one. What happened to Santa's fortress? So Santa's fortress was overwhelmed by Were Llama invaders. And then when we tried to reclaim it, bugs stopped our doors from pathfinding. However, this fortress, although it's not entirely Santa's fortress, it's most of the way there, because this one we're only selling Christmas tree decorations. You can see we have a good amount sitting around. That's all we sell is our clear glass balls and our green glass balls. They count as Christmas decorations. It counts, I promise. But yeah, Fago, you can definitely be one of the human dancers if you want. Our plant's slowly increasing. We're down to 9 drinks. It keeps dropping. Let's make sure we're not cooking those, huh? We are not. 7 rye beer. Alright, fair enough. We have 126 rope reeds. Let's get that brewing for the time being. You can turn it off if we need to. Our yellow zircon's been cut. And yeah, let's come down, because we're out of doors over in our gem cutters area, way over here. So let's get on over this way. Find ourselves a couple of doors. See, that is all coffins and blocks, that's fine. That is one gabbro door. Careful, gabbro doors, not amazing. A nice granite one in there though. Nothing over this way. Alright. One granite door there. And this one. That one there. Perfect. We'll get those dumped. And then we'll do a bit of... Ooh, a snatcher. The goblins have come. 3 snatchers sprinting towards the fortress. It's alright. Oh, they've run all the way inside, chasing a little elven dancer. Which human dancer has the highest combat skills? I don't usually like to investigate person after person, because we have a lot of people to look through. And generally I like the idea of someone ending up with a person and then kind of finding out about them afterwards. But yeah, I mean, we've got a massive selection of like human poets, goblin poets, wow. Human birds. Human dancer there at Thudu. One over here. Gust with white hair. And Echo down the bottom, a human dancer. Can we use the D effect? No, sorry. I don't use D effect for that sort of stuff. The goblins are hooning off into the distance, sprinting in all directions. The squad option lets you see the best, which is the best one with melee effectiveness. Yeah, I know. Now, let's see. People up there hanging out. A little child playing out in the sunshine. Art is life, cries Oodle. We're getting a good amount of plants coming in. 22 drinks, there we are. We're looking a bit better, aren't we? More glass balls, I love to see it. That reminds me, how are we doing up this way? Our fortress is getting pretty massive, man. It's getting a bit difficult to see where we are. Now, what do we got over here? Rhyolite blocks? Some knees? Not a whole lot, but just a little bit's coming in. I reckon we could do some gabbro. There we go. Just everywhere around here where there's not. Whoops! Where there's not that little channel. We'll get that channel filled with magma shortly. I just want to do the flooring first for some reason. You attack the human dancer with a room living closest to the volcano, please. Ooh. We could do something like that. Would you rather One with a bed or without. It's good that Betty moved halfway across the country. Man, that must have been a road trip and a half. Oh, we're out of tanned hide. You know what that means? It's time to visit the animal sadness zone. I'm seeing a baby drouser. We're not killing the Gorlak, but the drouser child. A swift way for a bit of meat. There we go. So that's running. Here we go. So our magma is now, if I pause just for a second. So this is running. 40 power, we only need 29, which is coming across, powering this mechanism, which is powering these screw pumps, and these are sucking magma straight out of this, through our channel, down into here, and down here is where it's flooding out. You can see it's very shallow, but this will eventually fill this whole thing up. You take one with an existing bedroom. I mean, none of them really have bedrooms, so we can add one very quickly. You can find a good human fighter by going to the Add Squad members, and it should be the first human part on the list. Yes, that's a DF hack thing, and I was saying before, I don't like using DF hack for that. I like how it organizes it at the moment, where it's just a bit random. But we do need a bedroom next to the volcano. Most of our bedrooms are far, far away from the volcano, but we'll do one bedroom near the volcano, just for Fago. Adding a member to a squad is vanilla. It is, but it's not sorted by relevant skills. See, we have competent swordsdwarfs down the bottom. Plus, it doesn't let you add humans until they're part of the fortress proper. These are just like long-term visitors. You thought it was? You're bad? Yeah, man. It's all good. It's all good. But over here, we'll start off with the room first. So we'll do a little bit of flooring up this way. We have just enough glass for it. Wonderful. I'll actually do a clear glass window. We're not doing a big fancy room at the moment because that's an actual redeemed by itself. But we'll do like a little simple room like all the other dwarves have. You learned that the hard way. You let a bunch of monster slayers stay, and there was no way to organize them into squads. No, there's not. Once they've been in your fortress for a while, they'll ask to become citizens, and then you can add them to your military. Now, that was accidentally supposed to not be there like that, but that's okay. We'll pop in a piece of lead right next to the magnet. It's fine. End of it there. Come on, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Now, are we doing our windows? We are. Once that's done, we'll put that there. More drinks coming in. 41 now, we're picking up again. Everyone from where lizards to undead to agitated wildlife came by. They just chilled down below. Nice. You let them die in the caverns. Yeah, ours are doing a lot of ruckus down in the caverns, so I keep letting them in. They're doing a good job. Oh, I missed the spot right there. Here we go. So we're waiting for that to come in. And we're waiting for someone, hopefully, to do us a clear glass window. Water source contaminated? I'll have a look at that one again. You have lots of drinks, I'm not too concerned. Monster slayers and cats are your patrols. Oh nice, yeah, I love that. Now, we'll pop in a normal everyday door. Just a nice day-side one. And once that gem window is done, so the glass window is done, we'll put it in there as well. A caravan from Lolo Kazet has arrived, along with the outpost liaison. Capybara. Oh no, they turned up with the capybara hoarders? Oh Christ. Oh, be careful. Oh, they're chasing them away, it's alright. There's no big dramas. The capybara are dealt with. At least it'll throw them into cages. Oh, look at this. So what we're saying here, this is all full up to number 7. So this is filling up at the moment. These are pumping maximum. Maximum. And as soon as that pops down, those should pump out megatons of magma very quickly. There we go. And we're seeing a nice magma waterfall doing its fantastic stuff. Magma waterfall, magma fall. Now, 93 drinks. Oh, I love it. I love it. There's our clear glass window. Cool. Let's get that built right now, shall we? BNY for a window. That clear glass one right there. Perfect. And we would like a bed. A cabinet. And an ornament coffer just for fun. If there's more than a dusting of mud on source tile, it will be contaminating. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're trying to drink from. Or I haven't seen it pop up again, so I'm not too concerned. There we go. Now this, we're going to set as a bedroom. Oh, there we go. And before we call it done, we do need to find ourselves a human. Oh, let's see. A human dancer. Echo. Pretty good mood. Taking it easy. I think Echo is a good place for Fagoth. Fagoth, there we go. Fagoth, a human dancer, 77 years old. Married to C2 Rosebridge, and they have 3 children. Be happy, cries Fagoth. Fagoth is wearing normal everyday clothes, nothing amazing. They don't even have an instrument with them. They have no family in the castle. Oh, actually, they have their master who's taught them, the elven dancer. Is in the fortress. Many passing acquaintances, no big friends though. They have never killed a single living creature. As long as it's not salt. Murky or stagnant, it should be fine. Yeah, I think there was, I think they were trying to drink from a little patch of water halfway in the fortress. Not the best idea. I'll show you what I mean in a minute though. However, Fagoth has a good feel for social relationships and a good intellect, but little linguistic ability and a large deficit of willpower. He unerringly returns favours and has a profound sense of gratitude for the kind actions of others. Wow, very much a Christmassy person. He is very polite and observes appropriate rules of decorum when possible. He does not generally seek retribution for past wrongs, and tends to consider what others think of him. He has a noticeable lack of perseverance and is often cheerful, letting out a swift ho 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 from time to time. He often feels lustful, oh my goodness, a dangerous Santa. He is brave in the face of imminent danger, and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. He is also slow to trust others, and begins to talk in a hushed whisper when he is angry. He spent 2 hours or so designing a bakery and songs of sticks. You're alright, everything's okay. Yeah, I want to retry songs of sticks, but it seems a bit hardcore, man. I should get into it though, maybe one day. But anyway, Fagoth personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best. Finds nature somewhat disturbing, a turnaround after being caught in the rain. In 258. It's not limited to dwarves, even humans can have entire mental shifts after being rained on. Fagoth also thinks friendship is important. Fagoth likes porcelain, electrum, moss agate, clear glass, impala tooth, knaf fabric, the colour clear, quoins, figurines, ballistic arrows, mountain goat men for their beards, and the sound of the mirthful velvet, and the sight of the meandering sparkles. When possible, Fagoth prefers to consume carrot wine and teff, but absolutely detests bats. So, Fagoth has no room, we're about to assign them one night. Where did we put that room? I think it was over this way. There we go. And we'll search for Fagoth. There we go. Fagoth now has a bedroom next to the volcano. Now, the traders are coming. Let's move some goodies about, shall we? So we're going to go into our bins. Move in these weapon bins. They should just be only clear glass. Double check is fine. We can do a swift double check from time to time. And we'll see if there's any random ones floating about. So I'm not seeing any trap components. So it looks like we don't have any stragglers, which is very nice. We'll get those brought over. Now, it's all starting to look pretty good. We have diplomacy. The mayor, for the first time in the past 5 years, the mayor meets the outpost liaison, Id Dumatsadal. Id says, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There is much to share. Oh, they did not. They did not ask if we want to be a barony just yet. My goodness. Well, that's fine. We're going to ask for iron anvils, always a treat. Metal bars, got to get that iron. And we'll go for a bit of steel if we feel like it. There we go. And what else would we like? I reckon we're pretty good with that for the most part. Yeah, we'll see what else they bring up, shall we? Someone's created a masterpiece, spiked green glass ball. Heaven. This is looking nice. Let's mine this out, and before we mine this out, we'll do the same trick as last time. Need to make sure our dwarves won't try and pass through this stuff. Not good for their health when they do that. And I also want to do a bit of this. There we go. That should be a bit better. And we should be able to channel that pretty happily now. Bomric Monag Mugmers. The bard is coming to visit. Well. A new petition. The anvils are blocking? No, not a cool enough name. More potash. More carnage down in the depths. 186 drinks now. There we go. Now we're looking better. I was a wee bit worried, but we got there. Let's move our broker over. All our goods are up and ready to go. Our broker is hooning on over. There we go. Oh, they're still unloading. Well, sure, take your time then. Are we out of coffee? We are. Heartbreaking. Man, let me tell you, I've bought so many Christmas goodies. Different Christmas treats and whatnot. I have been living a life of sloth and gluttony the past few days. Do you know if after I kill my frozen gold baron, someone else will take the title because he lost the title, but no one has it now. And you notice that it was a county even. So, that's a good question. Now, it could be that someone in your fort will take up the position, but only if they're related to that was it your duke? Your baron? Yeah, if someone is related to your baron in the fortress, they'd take the position. Otherwise, it might be someone outside the fortress. He has a son, but no one has taken him. That's weird. Your son should do. The giant bat is fighting the poet Moses. Let's get someone to save the poet Moses. Oh, too late. Poet Moses is dead. Giant bat is gone. Here's the giant bat. Seriously injured. Well. And we got some migrants. A little bit flowing their way in. Bringing with them some animals. Are they going to bring us to 150? That'd be nice. He was your expedition leader, and he still functions. Oh, so he died and was resurrected? Just a tad slow. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen there. There we go. That's everyone in. Bringing us up to 143. Not bad. Let's do the trading. They're still unloading. What's left to unload, you fiends? Oh, this is going to cause humongous damage once we pop it. That's cool. Now, our next goal is we're going to make a bit of a sweep around this way. Because what we'd like, so we'd like to direct our magma. We'll direct our enemies to the magma, rather. And we're going to make this out of Gabbro. The Necro that replaced them as a leader converted them straight from alive. Really? That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. It should be working, but at the same time, maybe something weird's gone on with the Necromancy. Maybe that's changed things a wee bit. We do have some trees nearby. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like, we're not going to necessarily floor this off or put a roof on top. We just kind of want, you know, we want our enemies to be in this sort of an area. Doesn't have to be perfect, as long as they sort of get up here, we can pop this and blast them with magma. It's alright if the magma flows across half the map, immolates animals and trees alike, that's alright. Have you ever... Oh, what's the waterfall? Oh, this is... So when we have invaders, we want them to kind of come into this area, because when we pop this down, magma's going to flow out into here. And we want to catch many of them with our big wave of magma at once. Have you ever encountered a bug where there are two entries for the same entity in the creatures menu? Happens to dwarf as much as animals. I have. I wouldn't play around with it too much, you might get a crash, really. Yeah, it's kind of like two references to the same creature, I think. Very strange. It could be related to the multi-threading stuff, but I'm not certain. If you're unsure about it, make sure you make a post out on the old Kitfox Discord, which is where a lot of the bugs go these days. How does one fix it? Good question. I don't know. Maybe DFX has a thing. For myself, I've never really messed around with it too much. Let's make sure. Oh yeah, we've got the spin manager running. Over here. Get ourselves some biddies and whatnot. Our nice big cabinets. Coffers. There we go. And then finally, a bookcase. Maybe it's just two results for a query, not that there's two actual unit objects. Possibly. This is looking nice now. Let's get a little bit of that walling back together. Oops. Let's see what. Let's make sure we're actually selecting that material first. But it's a lid. There we go. Now Chad, I think, I could be wrong, but I think it's time for the next coffee. I am feeling it in the depths of my bones that it's time for another coffee. Ooh, masterpiece spike balls again. So chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop you into BRB mode. I'll be back with you very shortly. So I can snag a coffee. In the meantime, enjoy that music. It's very nice. And I'll be right back in just a jiffy. Hey, hello. I see our dwarves are working very nicely on our wall. Oops, I'll do a bit of this as well. More drinks have been brewed. Man, this is going to be absolutely ridiculous once this fires. Fantastic. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Ooh, a ghostly dwarven baby Logan is causing a ruckus. Are we out of coffins over this way? Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, we're not out of coffins. A certain somebody didn't put in doors. Okay, we can just slam in any door. I'm just making sure that we did not have decorated ones, but no, we're fine. There we go. And these are now all tombs. That is another 12 tombs. Fantastic. Anthoric, hello. It's time for an Anthoric, man. How you going? Oh. There seem to be some skeletons. Just dump all these corpses, shall we? Oh no, because those are going to go in a very certain place. We need to re-enable our corpse stockpile. No, our rubbish pit rather. So, into our places. Dump number 1, we will enable that. And dump number 2 gets paused. However, in here, we are going to reclaim these. That's our 2 granite doors. And let's do encrusting. Encrust furniture with cut gems. There we go. You hate managing garbage dumps? Yeah, usually I don't bother too much, but I thought it'd be nice to have a proper gem encrusting setup going on, you know? A bit late night of work tonight, but that's fine. You didn't go Wednesday or yesterday due to stomach problems. Oh yeah, so you done a bit of extra today, huh? I do that sometimes. Even though it's usually not the best. Oh, did you do your... Oh no, they're still going. They're still good. There we are. That's our extra gem. We'll take these up to the mayor's office, I think. The merchants will be heading off soon. Did we trade with them? I can't remember. I don't think we did we? Let's trade with them as soon as we can. Our broker's off eating. Should we just let anyone trade? If our broker's eating, they're going to be leaving very shortly. They're still unloading. Right, so it looks like the dwarves did not trade with us this time. I mean, I would love to, but we have all these to trade with them. Thousands of dwarf bucks worth of not gemmy, but glass baubles. They're still unloading. I think, I'm getting the feeling that them getting hit and interrupted by the menace from below to the southeast may have messed them up. You're out of tea, time to brew more? Oh man. Nice, nice. I've just come back with a very nice coffee myself from my fancy coffee machine. Let's see, what have we got in here? Bit of dayside. Good amount of rhyolite. I don't think that'd be enough. Should we go with some dayside though? Nice. Oh man, my brain is at 0 out of 10 when it comes to humour. My goodness. Here we are. You're a Nestea addict here. Nestea. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Mine usually come from either instant coffee or from one of those, I use is it Nescafe? No, Nespresso. The cheaper one. Yeah. I use a little bit of that, it's pretty nice. this could be... Let's do Rhyolite in the middle, and then around it we'll do our Gabbro. So Rhyolite to begin with. Have 17 left. There we go. We have more than enough. Let's get us some around the edges as well, just to mix things up a bit. A little bit up here maybe. That should do us. Now the rest should be Gabbro. We have more than enough Gabbro. Just for a nice combination, you know. It's iced tea from Coca-Cola. Ooh, really? I've never heard of that before. That's amazing. Yeah, we do not have that in New Zealand at all. Sounds cool as hell though. It's coming in. 300 drinks, 500 food, lots of plant left. Okay, we're out of tanned hide, and we would like some empty cages. That tells me that our cages are stuffed full of butcherable yummies. Oh yeah, look at that. Got a few. We'll do it 2 or 3 at a time, I think. So the Gauntlet can stay, but the pup... Ooh, there's a troll. How did that happen? I don't think we want to put the troll in there. But 2 capybara? That's a good starting point. There we go. It'll be a bit more bone and leather and whatnot. Nearby, a lamb is wandering around inside instead of outside. Lamb, don't do that. So what are we missing up here? 1 stray lamb. There we are. Such powerful yawns, pardon me. Waiting for the coffee to calm down. It's a bit spicy at the moment, burns my hands. There's more glass balls coming in. We'll be hitting winter soon, but I'm hoping fairly shortly we should be able to get a bit of elven shenanigans if we're lucky. What are you up to? Oh, you're just playing amidst the traps? That's fine. Zas the peasant, taken by a fey mood. Zas, good luck! I love it, Gattertang, it's amazing. Oh, here we go. This is looking nice, huh? This design. I wasn't expecting the Rhyolite to be that colour. It's nice, though. Now think, no one's building this because a certain someone's standing on the floor. They'll claim themselves a craft or workshop. This one up here. They are waiting for something. What are you waiting for? Metal bars. Bones. We might be out of bones again. Some rock. Tanned hides. Yeah, we need to butcher something out there. Here we go. And this is almost done. Once it's done, we'll get a bit more work in here. For now, let's do a table. It's a throne. And we will have a bookcase here. A new petition. Dap cried strangers. No, that's a weird name. Get out of here, you weirdo. Now that's been built. Cool. Let's get that stockpile set up. There we are. And that is a finished good stockpile. Nice and easy. Actually, we'll customize it. We don't want Stuff like armor? No. Chains, not so much. We want stuff that people can own rather than stuff that'll fill up the stockpile. So we're coming through, trimming a whole bunch of this away. Yeah, this stuff can sit in their related workshops, but this stuff, I think this is where we want to be. Yeah, this will be good. And this will let our dwarves pick up stuff when they need it. Some rock crafts going. Get this repeating monthly. You wouldn't touch anything by Nestle, really messed up company. They want to own water and charge everyone for it. They sold subpar infant formula that killed millions of infants. They used child slave labor and exploit drought-ridden areas. The list goes on. Yeah, my big issue with them is they set up a lot of their factories in third world countries, destroy their environments, charge the people who live there for their own water, all that sort of stuff. It gets really grim. But yeah, I agree. Nestle are not a good company. There we go. People are rushing off to do different jobs now. And I see the person up here is going off to grab something. Just fantastic. A human merchant swung in to visit. More leather shirts completed. We're waiting for the leather armor. Let's have a look. Are we still making copper stuff? We're not. Well, first off, let's make sure these lads are up to date with their equipment. There we go. So, copper mail shirt, copper breastplate, trouser, leather armor. Time for a metal helmet. And seeing as we only really have copper, let's go copper helm. There we go. Stack it in or dos wonders. CEO said water wasn't a human right. Oh man. They're trying to do it in Pennsylvania, claiming they own that aquifer. Oh man, yeah, so they're just flat awful. Masterpiece pear wood tables. Masterpiece spiked clear glass balls. Ooh, pardon me. All of these billions of yawns. I really want to get invaded now. I want to test out how well this is going to work. Like, I know it'll work this time and won't just collapse in on itself. But still, I'm excited, man. Brew drink compliance have been completed. Our next big thing, I think, now that that's somewhat cleared up, I reckon we come up to here. And we start working on this. So, we have some silver flooring to put in. You'd like to see them claim a dwarven aquifer. They'll be meeting dwarf steel real quick. Hey man, if they want to claim a heavy aquifer, it'd be hilarious. Could you imagine? Get that silver coming in. I don't know if we'll have enough for the whole perimeter, but we'll try our best. There we go. All the way around, man, it's absolutely slammed by a wave of fatigue. I think my brain is ready for the next swig of coffee. First off, we'll get this done though. Heavy aquifer, my beloved. The old froggy in the throaty returns, man. I don't know why, but it's always a thing. My throat's like, hey, check this out. And then I suddenly go half hoarse. Terrible. There we go. Bit of a sing going on. A plant are really getting into the swing of things at the moment. So plants way up high, heaps of drinks, heaps of food. Our fortress is balancing back hard from our previous mishap. Where were we? There. Oh, this part's already done. Wow, that's not bad, not bad. Equifires are hard when you start the game, but quite fun afterwards. Yeah, Mage Man, I agree. Once you get used to an Equifier, it's pretty good. Although in saying that, for me at least, heavy Equifiers are not a thing I play with. And I've been playing Dwarf Fortress for a long time. Hares, on the other hand, the guy you see wandering about in chat, menacing about and terrifying everyone. That guy does heavy Equifiers just for fun. Just getting around some lead in here, and then we'll do probably a bit of Gabbro as well. Why heavy Equifier so bad? We know how with a normal Equifier, like only a little bit of water comes out, and it's only really an issue if you're like trying to build a staircase through, because then you have to kind of seal it up and all that sort of jazz. In a heavy Equifier, it's not a little bit of water that comes out, it's all the water on the planet. All the water conceivable by a human mind comes rushing forward all at once. It causes tremendous floods and makes entire areas inaccessible. Terrifying. Very juicy rocks. Heavy Equifiers fall up to 7x7 instantly. Yeah, there you go. Light Equifiers, on the other hand, are usually just like a happy tool. They do a little bit of water, but you can use that water for all sorts of goodies. Gabbro one, there we go. So our next goal is to climb up to the next level, and up here we're going to put in a little bit of a wall, just like last time. Up here will be a nice big dining area. You can build smooth as soon as you mine, right? Sort of. Not as soon as you mine, because as soon as you mine it, it goes to 7x7 water in the spot you just mined out with the Equifier is. So you have to pump that water somewhere else and get that pump running constantly. And if that pump runs constantly, then you can smooth that area. Now, how's my coffee doing? Masterpiece amulets. It's been on your to-do list, but you want to experiment with a half sunken fortress, with production in the sunken zone, in order amphibious dwellers work and live in that zone. Oh yeah, you can do that. For a long time, Claiborne had a fortress that was half flooded, and it worked perfectly. Many people lived in the half flooded fortress, splashing about in the water. It was cool. The Eton Irene has come, a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Are you lads ready for combat? No. Not even remotely. Now I wonder, is an Eton immune to magma? Let's first off activate the civilian alert, get our military over to here. And let's actually repaint this barrow because it comes all the way up to here, which I really don't like. So repaint, and you'll see if we can't erase this down. Down to about here. Whoop. Except, there we go. The dome is coming along. Oh, is that your dome, Peregrine? I remember you're working on something pretty hefty. After building a main staircase through, you can use any tile of the heavy aquifer as a fluid void, the same way as the map border. Well water void? Yeah, you can do that with a normal aquifer too. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. And the Yitten came in. Our dwarves are beating him up though. Maybe. There we go. Good job, dwarvies. Sorry for not paying attention. Oh, this guy's still going ham? Exhausted though. Our dwarves are just constantly bonking him with the hammers. Every now and again someone dies. Come on, you can do it. Oh, did they do it? Or is it dead? Oh, we did it! Nicely done! First off, let's replace the dead dwarves with a few peasants. And a trader. Anyone else? Oh, another peasant. Wonderful. Back to squads. These lads don't need to station. You're all done now. The library is almost ready to be installed. The next level is the royal chambers. Top is the caved dragon treasury. And then flooding it. Preferably when the elf merchants are in the area. Nice. Yeah, we sadly lost 3 hammer dwarfs in that carnage. And the Yitten. The Yitten's going in the bin. Actually, will that go in our bin or a different bin? Well, there's one way to find out, I suppose. There's our helmets. Next up, let's do ourselves some shields. There we are. Needs a Falconeer's Tower. I love it. That's why I'm glad our dwarves stood up to that Eton. I really wasn't expecting that. Oh, let's clear our alert. Let our dwarves get back to business. Fantastic. Oh, this is getting ready. Oh snap, we made a bad mistake. That was not carved out. Damn, huh? You can do it like this, but I hopefully that won't kill our dwarf. Come on, run, 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 run. Nice. There we go. Magma flows through. All is well in the fortress. Let's do another magma glass furnace. Pop it down there. There we go. Use some gabbro. Perfect. Perfect. $144 population. Even though we had a few deaths there, that's pretty good, man. That is pretty nice. Saving the world information as our dwarves keep working. I love it. We're heading early winter. There we go. We'll get another bit of a small minor freeze. There we are. And I think our next goal is to enjoy it a little bit. A human poet has returned. So what happened there is the game messed up. Now the human poet wasn't originally part of our fortress. They had nothing to return to, but now they count as being friendly. What do I do with my caged prisoners usually? It depends. These days, what I like to do is I will usually grab them from up here. So for example, we have a troll, or maybe the Skorlak. We strip them of all their items, and once they have nothing on them, we take them out of the cage and either throw them into these traps, or into a little bit of magma, a little bit of a fire. The Skorlak is not guilty. Yeah, our Skorlak needs to be put away in a safer place, I think. Oh, I forgot about this place. Oh, it's fine. We'll upgrade it as we go. But we need a spot for a proper library. And I think it would be nice to have a library over here, on the other side of these rooms. simple start by mining out a nice wee space like this. Nothing too major. The major stuff is going to come in a jiffy, but to begin with, this is pretty good. And we will need some steps, which we'll put down nearby to bring us down to here. There we go. We'll give that some time. Need to link this, however, up to the rest of the fortress. Actually, you know, I was going to link it up to those steps over there, but if we do this, whoop, then we can get inside easier. Nice. Gulak is for the library, the smart. They are, but that's a wild Gulak. It's not a civilized one, so they will actually just cause a big ruckus, terrify everyone, and fight about 600 dogs at once. How's the fort? The Smitchell, hello. It's hot, it smells of onions and sardines and has a troll prisoner. You've seen my name in blind streams. You just realised it's deep space. Yeah, that's the one, buddy. The Deep Stones. A performance troupe is visiting. But yeah, the fortress is going good. We did have a big upset last stream. We're up this way. Here we have our nice wee magma trap. We accidentally fired this trap. It broke the bridge because I didn't build the bridge properly out of magma safe materials. And then it just kept pouring volcanic lava all across the landscape. It's calmed down now. But my goodness, it was a bit frisky for a while. Now, let's see. We're also rushing about. So we're putting in this stuff, and this is people coming in here to socialize after they drop stuff off, but it also means they'll be able to like pick stuff up and take ownership of things now, which is very important. Now over here, this is going to be our hangout zone for the actual guild members is the goal, so they can have a break from working in the workshops and entertaining guests. Peregrine would like a health check. Of course, of course. Let me just do a few cabinets and whatnot. Maybe a couple of bookshelves, you know. There we go. You need to know if your dwarf has been keeping the peace. And putting the stockpile of crafts in the gathering place means they might pick it up. Sort of. So putting this stockpile of crafts anywhere will let them pick it up if the dwarf has a place to store their stuff. So if they have a chest and like a cabinet in their bedroom, then they'll go to a stockpile of finished goods and acquire some if they want to. I'm just putting it here because it's next to the crafts dwarfs workshops, so our dwarves don't have to walk too far for it. Now let's have a look, Mr. Peregrine. Peregrine the fish cleaner. No job, but in very good spirits. 61 years old. Married to Road Stockade, 2 lovers and 3 children. I was near to a bridge, it pleases me. Peregrine feels pleasure of being near a fine bridge. Must be a fan of clear glass. You thought you were supposed to be captain of the guard. Did you retire? That was the last fort. That was Holy Night. This is the new fort where you snagged a fish cleaner. Blissful remembering becoming a parent, and mulling over a recurring memory allowed him to rethink his intellectual values. The book is too close to the lava, it is. A single person could get angry and destroy that valuable knowledge. Don't trust the turkey. Your poor dwarves have 2x1 bedrooms, so they only got the 1 coffer. Oh yeah. Well, you can do it that way, but if you do nicer, bigger bedrooms, dwarves will keep things. They'll collect little things. They'll get clothing and little finished goods and whatnot, and it'll make them happier. Plus, it looks nicer too. But I mean, hey, you can do mini rooms if you'd like. I did mini rooms for a long time, many years. Drowser, leather shirt on the upper body, keeping them safe. Ast, his peregrine's wife, still a minor, 2 children. A dwarven baby may have just been born a short while ago, Riff. Various family members. Any good friends? Yeah. Oh, look at this, even friends with Osnan, the goblin poet. Friends with a planter and potash maker. Friends with another fish cleaner. Close friends with name was taken. Friends with bards, clerks, a woodcutter, hammer dwarfs. Fantastic. You've been living a peaceful life, I know. You've never ever killed even a single thing. Just a lot of happy memories. He is often cheerful after becoming a parent in 258. He personally sees family as one of the most important things in life, a strengthening after becoming a parent in 258. Yeah? Not up to too much, this dwarf. Still doesn't have a bedroom, but still very happy. Homeless, but happy, is Peregrine. Goblin poet? Yeah. Happiness in the fort is pretty high. Just keeping them clothed, fed and drunk seems to work best. Yeah, it's pretty easy as long as you don't kind of get a bit ridiculous with corpses and ghosts and stuff. It's pretty easy. Even if you do get a bit ridiculous with that sort of stuff, it's very easy to come back from. But all the way up to a city now. Wonderful. Oh, no one's buried this poor dwarf. Are we out of coffins down in the catacombs? Thought we were all good. Why is no one burying that poor dwarf? Why are they left to languish? Listen, if you don't want to throw this dwarf in a coffin, we will throw their corpse in the bin. Now, let's see. This is slowly but surely being worked on. Everyone's bringing in tables and bookshelves and stuff. Now, how are we doing up this way? That's the next question. The bottom floor of our library is coming together. We'll ramp these up a wee bit because it'll look nice. That is, ooh, that's very close actually. So there. Just making sure we're going across that way, so we should be fine. Making sure we're not going to break through that mountain there. In here, we would like some flooring. Oops, let's specify that material, shall we? 111 gabbro blocks. 97 granite though. Let's do a bit of granite, shall we? Over here, we'll do some rhyolite. There may have been some rough rhyolite, but hey, these things happen, huh? It's alright. There we are. You chuck them in the lava. If they come back as a ghost, you put up a slab. Only sometimes though. Yeah, I mean that does it. There we go. And then we should be able to do the rest with a good old happy gabbro. Wait, was it gabbro or was it granite? I think it was granite actually. Well. Yeah, it's definitely granite, damn it. It's fine. Granite blocks, there we are. Over this way as well. Almost done. Sometimes you do tombs. Oh chat, by the way, I am working on another animated emote. This one's going to be like a waving wizard sort of a thing. Still like maybe quarter finished. It's going to take a wee while to get it done, but I am happy to show you how it's going to look, man, once it's done. As long as I pull it off properly, it should look really nice. There's a lot of work in it though. There's a lot more movement than the little, the wizard bot. Here we go. This is coming along. Yeah, I knew I did that in the wrong color. Damn, huh? And up there. Oh my goodness. Look at this mess. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Use a little bit of Gabbro, just to kind of mix up into this purple block a wee bit. That's our granite. There we go. And we'll even include some rhyolite. Oops. RH, not HR. There we go. We're getting there. There we go. See what that gets us now. This is up to the next level. So we do want to be a wee bit careful with this, but we should be able to mine that around the edges of this. Just a little bit for now. And then over here, we'll channel this in bit by bit. However, we've got to be careful that we're only channeling these edges to begin with. So I think we might even just do it like this first. There we go. Whoa, and Zarek. Maximum tongue. I look across and all I see is this wave of tongues across the screen. My goodness. More masterpieces and the deep stones. The performance troopers come back. If they asked to live here, I'd be keen as beans for that, to be honest. Lennox is your stream buddy. You see them in every single stream you regularly visit. Same with me. I see them in Claiborne's stream. I see them in Haz's stream. I see them in Blind's stream. And Ghostbats. And a few other places I turn up as well. Here we go, this is coming together. Let's get us some stockpiles. We'll do a sand stockpile. Up and over this way. So, furniture, custom type. Nothing except for sandbags. There we go. Happy times. We need a new one over here. This is going to be for our weapons. Custom. No normal weapons, but trap components. Made, which are menacing. No, it's spike balls made of glass. Clear glass and green glass. There we go. And that'll get that working at full efficiency. And Thoric, the streaming buddy duo. I love it. Here we go. Dwarves are working hard. We're already bringing up bags of sand. This is a superior quality sandbag made of pigtail. It is made from pigtail cloth. People are growing attached to their silver warhammers. Wonderful. And look at these lads, all equipped with the best stuff they can manage. Copper mail shirts, Dreltha leather armor, copper helmets, no breastplates, but they're doing their best. What are we working on at the moment with copper? See, leather armor. Oh, we stopped. We must have made all our helmets. Alright. This time I'm going to go for copper greaves. There we go. Got another Jess sub to that, so you got your emotes back. Not all of them, since you lack a salted salsa. Oh yeah. Oh, you get there. Why are there nuggies over here? Who put the nuggets? Who would do such a thing? Man, these yawns, they are not leaving me alone. I gotta fix my sleeping schedule, man. Terrible. Oh, Crave Crocodile. We're going to train that if possible. Gulax, trolls. Should we drop a troll in just to free up a cage? Yeah, we do need a couple empty cages. Cave Swallow Man, Spearman, and a giant Olma fighting. Yep. The Troll Corps did not do well against the Legion of Copper Weapons. Here we go. We're just mining around the edges of this because I want to make a very small but very nice corpse stockpile. There we go. We're getting it. Masterpiece glass balls again. It's not bad, man. Our fortress is coming along. It's coming along. I think my body's telling me it's time for muchos water. People give you subs a lot. Oh, nice. That is pretty cool, to be honest. It's kind of nice to see those sorts of communities happen. Oh, look at this hodgepodge, but it's nice. There we go. We broke up that big line through the middle, which is what I wanted. So up here, let's keep channeling, and the goal is to clear up that, so you can kind of have a multi-level sort of a library going on. Tables is what we want to begin with. Let's place this material. We'll tuck some in the corner. A few bops like this. There we go. You learned about room linking not long ago. I've been doing stuff with that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw Blind's done a few tutorials on it, huh? It's pretty clever. Bumping a couple of doors too. There we go. It's the beginning of our library. More sand has been completed. That's nice we set up we have over here. It's very nice. Over here, this is coming together. We're just waiting for some construction supplies for up the top there, but we're getting it. You've sure been a long way since being the boss of Thieves Town. What do you mean? The boss of Thieves Town? Petitions. Athel, Orb Fence. No, sorry. Needs to have a cool name, not a strange and confusing one. I was really hoping we'd have a lot of sieges come in by now, but no. What we can do, however... Ooh, more balls, thank you. Let's have a look. What sort of metals are we looking at the moment? Whoops, not like that though. Now, let's see, what do we got? Some silver, some lead, diorite, granite. Oh, I thought we had bought a whole bunch of iron and steel and stuff, but apparently not. No. Well, that's fine then. That's no worries. Once we get a good bit of a squad going, there's a good chance we'll send them out for the occasional raid, which will be nice. So, Link to the Past reference. I have not played A Link to the Past in a long time. Actually, I don't think I've played A Link to the Past at all. Maybe. I think I played A Link Between Worlds, which is the one where Link can for some reason turn into a 2D image and like slink between like worlds fire going through cracks in walls and stuff. It's very strange, but very cool. Osu, olive whiskers. Olive whiskers, I love it. Welcome. I also kind of want to get into the big gemmy things down here in the cabins that we have, but the problem is, if a monster came out of these, they'd ruin us, they'd destroy us down to the last. Because our dwarves have very little in the way of armor. Ooh, magnetite. I didn't know we had any. A big straight. Jeez, that's weird. I like it though. That's the link between worlds. Ah. Link to the Past was for Super Famicom or Super Nintendo. Gabro, nothing much over here. I'm keeping an eye out because we were promised gold. Somewhere on this map we were told, dig, you will find gold. But the gold is a mystery. Obsidian. That's probably, that might be a little bit of magma. Excuse me, is that some rough hewn turquoise? I will have that right now, thank you. Oh. But yeah, I want to find where our gold is. I would love, ooh, bit up there, thank you. I would love some rose gold in the fortress, you know. It could be in here, but that's unlikely. I don't think it'll be down the step. I mean, it could be. Oh yeah, we've barely gone all that deep at all. The game told us, the game promised us gold nuggies. You've not seen a hide or the hair. Neither hide or hair. In A Link to the Past, one of the dungeons is called the Thieves' Town with a boss called Blight. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Did you... Our dwarves got a bit lazy and didn't mine a couple spots. I don't know what that was about, but alright. The mayor's ended the mandate. Lavish meal, processed plants, they're all coming along. Have we not dealt with that ghostly dwarven baby? You know what I think happened to that baby? I think that baby was lit on fire. We might need to come down here to a stonecutter's area and go, excuse me. Locum the baby ghost and Vibok, another one. There we go. Yeah, we had, so this sort of stuff, this open magma is very, very dangerous for your dwarves, and for a lot of newbies, and for a lot of advanced players, they'd never set up stuff like this, not ever. Because your dwarves will just fall in all the time and catch fire. And what happened at one point, we had someone who was a miner, with their baby in one hand, their pickaxe in another, as I punch my microphone. The baby in one hand, the pickaxe in the other, and they start mining away, opening up the path for the magma to flow through, but they didn't move fast enough to dodge the magma. They got caught and caught fire, and seeing as they were carrying the baby, their baby also caught fire. So the baby burnt away to ashes, along with the parent. Please, dude, calm down. It's not that bad. There's no need to be violent. Epic gamer moments, getting angry about video games, punching microphones. Yeah. Oh. A dwarf was found dead, dehydrated. I don't know why that happens from time to time. He had lots of drinks. Maybe they just went mad from a failed mood. Oop, the mayor would like goodies, fair enough. Ushat, crystal bust, nope. Our mayor would like one box. That'll take care of itself, life is good. Now, let's get up here to our mayor's area actually. Because this is going to be their office. We'll give them some very nice coffers. Couple of tables. A bookcase. And maybe a cabinet too. Oops. Cancel that one. And a couple of thrones. Oh, we've got a little bit of mud over there. Well, let's fix that right now. Oh, we must be auto. We were... Oop, there we go. And now with that done, let's toggle back. Yeah, we need to toggle back our these things. So, unpause that one. Go into our management over here. This one needs to be paused. And with that, we can throw out some doors again. Doors, where are you? Where is your, tell us your secret doors. Let's have a look. Nope. Lots of dayside. No doors, really. To Gabriel? Not bad, not worth a whole lot though. I wonder, are there some down this way? Oh, there's a nice one. We can throw that Gabriel one in. And is there another nice Gabriel door that we can use? There is there. We have a normal quality. Well, that's fine. That's no worries. And also, while we're here, talking about Jimmy doors. I don't think we've looked at these yet. This is a finely crafted Gabriel door. On the item is an image of birches and rubicel by Siomegas. We have seen that one. That's fine. A new petition. The deep stones. Yeah. If they're called the deep stones, we have to allow them in. It's the rules. Have we not looked at these ones? I think these are the ones we haven't looked at. This is a well-crafted granite door. It is encircled with bands of well-cut briarlet-cut rubicels and tapered baguette-cut yellow serpents. Wow. This one. This is a superior quality granite door. It is encircled with bands of finely crafted point-cut rubicels. On the item is an image of quivers in yellow zircon by Thob Bomrithakosh. Not bad. Ushat? What a name. Yeah, this one's like piss. It's a common one, especially amongst humans. So you'll sometimes have human gods called piss, which is always a nice trick. Oh, we're out of cages. We also have no meat in the fortress. Is it time to acquire meat? Oh, no one threw out the rotten troll corpse. Oh, it's fine. Sometimes. Ooh, we snagged ourselves a giant cave toad. We have a lot of stuff I don't want to lose. There's so many Gorlaks and a troll and a giant mole. We might just do some more lead cages, I think. I don't want to kill anything that we have there. There we go. And let's get actually down over this way. Because I would like... Because I don't think we can tame most of that stuff, right? Like if we're going to units, others... Yeah, we can't tame the Gorlaks. Heartbreaking, I know. Giant moles, cave crocodiles. Hopefully we'll get a breeding pair of both of those, but for the moment... restraints, cage... Oh, let's make sure we're building that cage ourselves. And what we want is our Gorlak cages. That's the 3 of them. We'll link up a lever. You were supposed to make a dune-like desert world, but ended up making a moist dune. Good enough, I'd say. Now, how are we doing with this other stuff? I reckon we might have a whole bunch of clear glass if we're lucky. We're making our copper greaves too, which is very nice. Masterpiece daysight earrings. Masterpiece normal daysight earrings. Mechanics of fighting a large giant cave toads. It's a worry. Down over here, we send down our military as soon as we can, trying to save those 4 dwarfs. Oh, our dwarfs are chasing away the giant toad. They've mangled it to the point where it's throwing up uncontrollably. There we go. The military comes in. That giant cave toad is a giant cave toad no more. Sand, then aquifer. Hmm. So you were waiting for no aquifer? I mean, you might be able to just mod that out, really. Killer Toad? No, really. I mean, we mangled it pretty heavily. Here comes more of these cages. I heard this dwarf is like cleaning up vomit in the cabins. So come on, man. No one's gonna care about vomit in the cabins. You don't like mods, Has? Who? Can you remind me, Has? Who has the mod that turns off bed? Sorry, enables beds for dwarven women? Isn't that a bit of a mod a certain Has is into? You just need to adjust the drainage modifier in World Generation. It's not a mod, it's a fix. I love it. Oh, Metal Crafter's fighting a giant cave toad. That's Cyomegas. No beating up. Poor old Cyomegas. Cyomegas, where'd you go? Did you run off real fast? Cyomegas. I'm guessing they're fine? Yeah, there's no more combat logs, so I'm guessing everyone's no worries at the moment. Oh, there's just so much good farmable land around here. You know, there are actually weird monsters, like cavern dwellers down here, but I haven't seen any yet. Oh, giant rats and cave toads and everyone is fighting. I think our dwarves are running away from that combat just fine. We should be fine. Maybe, if we're lucky. More sand as well. We're doing good, man. We're doing fantastic. We do need some iron, though. If we had iron, I'd go off and attack. I'd strike out at the enemy and acquire all sorts of goodies. Now, how are we doing over this way? Oh, look at this. People playing make-believe, a dwarven child, playing with an artifact. That's looking good. Just keep channeling, little bit by little bit. We'll expand this out a wee bit as well. Just give us more space for some library books. Yeah, it's pretty good. And a new petition. Oh snap, here we go. Is this our first citizen of the fortress? This is Mayful Rope Maroon. They wish to join the Faint Rock as a citizen of Snarllashes. That's pretty good. Certainly let them in. Giant Olm are fighting Cabin Spearman. Cave Swallow Man Spearman. I love it. You want to make a world that has a terrifying, joyous wild split for a fort. You know how to do advanced world gen very well. I managed to get that to happen in this world. Almost. Interestingly enough. And this was a custom generated one that I did myself. If we look around, we will find... There we go. So this I think is Haunted and then Joyous Wilds. I don't think I managed to get Terrifying. But yeah, we did get a split over this way. How did I do that? I don't know. It just ended up happening. So we do have contact with these elves. They haven't come to trade. I wonder if we'll get that next year. That'd be nice. Anyway. I haven't seen too many things come along from this place. That's weird. Alright, giant cave crocodiles, giant olms, cave swallow men, all fighting. As long as they're not hurting our dwarves, I don't mind too much. Where are you going? Oh, you're popping in a cage. Nicely done. Dwarves rushing about doing their very best. Oh, you know what the problem is? See that wall? Things will just bypass it. That's a bit awkward. Well, we need to get this working properly. It's a little bit of this sort of stuff. There we go. And we probably will get a bit of a wall that comes across like this as well. Using some more Gabbro, of course, of course. There we go. A new petition. Theodore Passion hailed. Welcome. They want to be a citizen. That's fantastically good for us. Masterpiece. Gabbro earrings. There we go. And if we look, sometimes we'll find people who've acquired some nice goodies. Not always, but sometimes. Now I would like to make some more bedrooms. That'd be quite nice, I think. Oh, those don't count as bedrooms. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Number 4 and right there, number 5. There we go. Another wee little stack of rooms. And let's see. Around like this. There we go. Going to be a region so more action happens. Beyond that, you're not sure. Interesting. Masterpiece. Glass balls again. I love it. Fantastic. Now, how are we doing over this way? Oh, look. It's looking pretty good. We're still slowly but surely trimming this out. We're doing very slowly because we don't want to drop stuff down and have it explode down here. Now, let's get some granite. Oops. What a typo. That's what we want. Ooh, 108, man. That's not bad. Oops, that was a misclick. Cancel that one. And a little bit more granite. There we go. Bexer, strike catch. No, I'm sorry, Bexer. Not good enough of a name. Masterpiece. Cave spider silk cloth. I love it. And all of a sudden, Cadle the dancer taken by Fey mode. Good luck, Cadle. We hope you come up with something amazing. Also, how have I not been sieged yet? Craft Dwarf's Workshop. Just over this way. Good luck, buddy. Grabbing some rocks. We'll see what they get up to. Kobolds just manifest everywhere. Yeah. It's kind of cool when you see them take over old abandoned fortresses and stuff. I love that sort of thing, man. See, masterpiece balls again. Now, let's get on over here. I think over this way is where we can expect our gold. So I reckon we come down to here and we just start digging all the way across. From here, let me tell you, man, I am so keen to get some gold in this fortress. We have not done fun things with rose gold in a long time. We can go over like this. There we go. There we are. You just closed without saving by accident. No! But if you enter an ocean land, an ocean world, to be one land tile filled to the brim with goblins. With kobolds, rather. There's more lead cage traps. Wonderful. Now, let's see. I think we're approaching the point where I need to get another coffee. Simtexagon, hello! Now there's a name I recognize. How you doing? Welcome in. More sand has been collected. You're doing good, fantastic. That's what we like to hear, man. How's this library coming? It's coming pretty nicely. So, while we're waiting on that, I think we can get a bit of flooring coming up this way now. So we're going to have little bits of gabbro floating around, little bits of rhyolite as well. Let's see, a bit of this as well. You saw the release trailer for Adventure Mode yesterday. Oh, it looks good, doesn't it? Have you seen how good those screenshots look? How good those portraits look? My god, that looks amazing, dude. I'm absolutely blown away. The fort used in said creation. And said trailer is your own creation. Oh, snap. Not sure if you should be proud or embarrassed. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I heard that Bay 12 Games was going to use a fan fortress. That's cool, man. And I think it's one that Blind checked out as well, right? That is fancy. There we go. And now let's get a little bit of rhyolite in it as well, huh? Just kind of scattered around. It's wherever we feel like it, you know. And we'll make sure that doesn't go past that point. And then the rest. Now the rest is going to be granite. Blind made a fort tour of it. You can get a link for it if you want it. Oh no, dude, that's cool as, man. You must be fantastic at fortress designs. If you got Blind to look at it, and then Bay 12 Games used it to show off and sell the rest of their release. That is cool, man. There we go. All that granite coming in, filling in the last of the spots now. And we had just barely enough granite. Fantastic. It's really just a large mega project above ground that's building a huge reservoir and a dam. Ooh, nice. Astri mute fence. Astri, I like and dislike your name. Oh, is that a death rattle? Gust, the human dancer, has been found dead. Just casually dead, not drowned or suffocated or anything, just randomly casually dead. Well, that's fine. It's early spring. If we're lucky, the elves will come. Can you imagine? Chat, can you imagine if they brought in giant unicorns or something? Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe old age? You could be right. It is the start of early spring, and that's when we get all our old age deaths, isn't it? It could be. We should have a coffin set aside for it. Spear deaths anyway, so it's fine. There, Just over here? Needs tanned hide, needs 2 copper bars. A crossbowman dead over here. Yeah, they're not covered in blood or anything, so they must just be old. Be old beyond belief. More rock crafts, there we are. This is such a calm and quiet fortress. We need to create some sort of ruckus, chat. If we have a look at our world map, what we got nearby us? Centering our fortress down here. To the south we got some goblins. No contact. We have humans nearby, which are also no contact. I mean, that's... To be honest, that's a fairly small goblin serve. Oh, they've got 1,000 up there. It's not too bad. $100, 300. I mean, that's not too bad. We could send someone down to visit this one. We can send in the gear guys. It shouldn't be going too long. Demand a tribute, and then we'll leave. They'll deny it, our dwarves will come back, and then we'll be under combat. Hopefully, they'll send some raiders over. The creatures you're having issues with in Aquaways, the gates of water, was the agitated buzzards. It turns out they can sever limbs in one strike if a dwarf is unlucky. Yeah, a lot of bad guys do that. So we're getting snatches from the goblins, but they're not sending armies. Very strange. Let's get a bit of rock about the place. And there is also a problem. So what we might do is once that wall's in, we'll stuff in a bit of gabbro to seal that up. And the whole goal is to try and get them... Oh. Cavern dwellers. Oh, down this way. There's not much of a cavern dweller. Oh, there's one over there. You reckon they'll come towards the fortress? It looks like our cavern dwellers is like one force. Yeah, it's like 4 dudes. Yeah, they'll be fine. Next fort you're thinking of is going to be Desert Themed Pyramid. The shell is going to be made from normal blocks, but the interior is going to be made from different glass and jewel blocks. Jewel blocks? Seems like some fancy mods there. We're getting some lag spikes. I am worried about that. Usually when you see these massive chunks like this, these big chugs, it's usually because there is many bad guys sneaking about. Should we have a look? Should we have a quick cheeky nosy? Now we want to... I think it's kill. No. It is... Ah, it's exterminate. That's the one. Not so much that I want to exterminate, I want to see who's around. 23 crundles. Oh, not too bad. Alright. You had yourself a nice shave in the shower. Feels good. Yeah, dude. That old saying, shaving cream, keep nice and clean. But yeah, I get what you mean though. Having a solid shave and a brisk shower really does feel nice, especially if it's warm out. Might want to go into the options and set the maximum cavern invaders to like 20, otherwise it can get out of control. Yeah, R1's set to probably about 10 I think. But I agree. I used to, for the longest time, I just set mine off completely. It wasn't until I learnt from Blind in one of his streams that there is a cap now that is stuck to, which is nice. But if we come down, so max attack is 5, scale is 2, and that's that. The cap is very small. Otherwise, yeah, you'll end up with hundreds just hanging out in your caverns. Let's see. Ooh, turquoise. I love it. Oh, over here, where we've been mining. Oh, snap. Don't mind if I do. Oh, here we go. And let's cut some gems while we're in here, huh? Cut gem. And we will cut. I'm hearing a big fight. Ooh, blue garnets. Don't mind if I do. We'll do 9 of those, thank you. Excuse me, wrong one. There we go. Now we're doing better. Running any specific mods? Yeah, this one should be up to date, I think. This mod list. Let's see, Katara Stone, better engravings. Ah, so that is almost completely up to date. Accurate cat graphics we're not using anymore. We're using accurate, what is it? Accurate domesticated animals, I think, instead of cat graphics. I should change that. The description. Ooh, native copper. So not a gold so far. But we are finding some goodies. Get a lot of nice gemmies inside of obsidian. It's very cool. A doe has given birth to a bunny. These guys are all off demanding tribute, which is cool. Just making sure we didn't get any behind, but no, we're all good. We're fine. Now, dwarfs mining about. We have found no gold up here. We have found some native copper, which is nice. I think, are we still smelting native copper? We are, so we have not run out of that, which is fine. We'll keep this going up to the north, shall we? Oh, I think we're in order. There we go. It's interesting that you can get native copper and obsidian. I didn't think that'd even work, but no, that's all good. Video of volcanic glass harboring some nice sweet native copper. See what that gets us, shall we? Now, a white stork is fighting because the broker is hunting. Chat, it's happened. After 16 millennia, our dwarves are off hunting. Now, I'm getting the feeling our dwarves might like a bit more leather. Why do we got popped around, ready to go flash down into the depths? A cave swallow woman. A spear troll. A giant bat. There we go. We'll pop a giant bat in the hole. And that's about it for now. Those cave swallow people we will get rid of, but before we can, we need to set up a little space so we can strip them of their goodies, or otherwise, whoops, things get real bad. But we will get their weapons which we can smelt. And man, let me tell you, I am keen on smelting, especially once we start getting raids. I'll be keen on smelting. The geared wealth have returned. Nice. Let's have a double check just to make sure nothing weird went on from the report. So we went all the way down. We demanded tribute and got rejected. Exactly what we wanted to see. Now these guys should know about us. At least they will in the near future. And they'll start sending sieges up if we're lucky. An elven caravan, snap, there we go. Early spring, the elves have arrived. The elven caravan from Nawinara has arrived. Right, let's move over. Some binned Jemmy, shall we? Not Jemmy, sorry. I'm talking about our weapon bins full to the brim with green glass balls. We're getting a few of these, but we're only going to sell the clear glass stuff. Is the goal. And if we look at trap components, not clear glass, green glass. Clear glass will get us in a bit of trouble. Oh, I see we have a disgusting corpse. Wonderful. Hey, Nathan, thanks so much for that resub. 7 months now, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you. 1v1 you and Factoria win? Dude, I know how to play Factoria, but I do not have the right brain for Factoria. It's like you would optimize everything, do everything perfectly. I'm just like, why not just make a big spaghetti organic mess? Just for fun. It's like when I play, oh man, there is that game Satisfactory. I actually quite like Satisfactory, however, when I play it, I don't make things very efficient, which is the whole point of the game. For me, I make things try and look pretty nice, at least as nice as I can make them. More faster being processed. Masterpiece Gabriel rings, and the elves are here. They're offloading their goods. They'll be way over this side. They've come in with double unicorns. They're not trading them, they've just brought them in to show off. Now see, they tried to bring in some, what are probably feather tree eggs, which are broken as they've tried to trade them. Astounding. Let's get our broker on over. You have to agree, Satisfactory is the best when everything looked marvellous. No efficiency, only more bouts. Yeah, bouts look nice, and then you put everything in nice big structures. I might actually install that and play it over the weekend. It's been a long time. Oh, a dwarven child has been found dead, dehydrated. I think we need to come up with a water source for our poor old dwarves, huh? So what we'll do is we'll channel this down here, make ourselves a little bit of a well. Masterpiece, Gabriel shenanigans, Kador has begun the mysterious construction. So over here we have Kador working furiously, and if we have a look at what their items are, 2 Gabriel boulders, a dayside boulder, some square cut yellow zircons, capybara bones, just mountains of capybara bones, some silver, more table cut yellow zircons, and some giant back leather. Very nice. What's that, stochastic guy? How you doing, buddy? Water for dwarfs? Oh yeah, if your dwarfs are injured, they won't drink booze, they'll only drink water while they're healing. So that's why we're making a well. Oh. Oh dear, people are dying in the hospital. We haven't been drinking, so we haven't been watering our poor old people. More ruby cells, wonderful. Copper greaves, heavenly. So we'll whiten this out. Should we whiten this out? Nah, there's no point. So what we're going to do here, before we turn it into a proper well, we're going to turn this into nope, hold on. Pit pond, there we go. Just there. Accept that, and that is going to be a pond. And dwarves will bucket water in there. At least I'll try to. Oh, no water source to fill the ponds? Are we still frozen out here? It looks like it. No, that's all obsidian. That for a long time was a pond. However, we spilled some magma into it, and now the pond is no longer a pond. A ghost haunting a farm field over here. What we're looking for is, if we come down deep enough down this way, we will find a bit of a pond over this way. I'm just wondering, is it frozen? Is it over here maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that pond that was over here is no longer a pond. I did see one further up this way at one point near the edge of our base. Let's see, so over this way. I remember seeing a pond over here somewhere. Oh, this reminds me. Well, this is certainly all plugged off, which is fine. That's an old aquifer. Okay, our next goal is we're going to come from here over to here for a bit of water. So we'd make this our very temporary water source. Just like this. Except, there we go. And while we're waiting for dwarves to fill up our hospital, let's get on over here where we have our gem cutter's workshop, and look, these are ready to go. Let's add new task. Oh, it's already got some gemmy doors inside of it. I love it. Add new task. And crushed furniture with cut gems. There we go. And how's our manager's place going? Up and over this way. You're going to put some doors here. Oops. BPR, that's the one we want. And if we have a look, we have twin gemmy granite doors. I love it. You're just tuning in before crashing out. Good fortune with my fort. Yeah, man. Cheers for popping in. Have yourself a good sleep too. Kado the dancer has created Errol Dakon, a Gabbro earring. He offers it to the faint rock. Let's have a look. Down the bottom. It's a luxurious omen. Value approximately 5,000. This is a Gabbro earring. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of round Gabbro cabochons, rectangular day-sided cabochons, capybara bone, silver, and oval-cut yellow zircons. The object is adorned with hanging rings of capybara bone and menaces with spikes of yellow zircon and giant bat leather. On the item is an image of the misty flames, a Gabbro bracelet, and Gabbro. On the item is an image of round, brilliant cut gems and drothel bone. Not bad. That's our previous artifact, that one. A bit more turquoise. Wonderful. That'll be happening way down here. Down here, somewhere down here. Is it up a little bit? Ah, there we go. I saw you for a second. There we are. So we haven't had too much here, have we? Lots of obsidian. Oh, we're getting a little bit of turquoise, which is a nice treat. I mean, it's not necessarily the gold I was hoping for, but hey, turquoise. More sand has been collected. Oh, we're ready to trade. Right. So, they brought seeds and nothing. Damn it, man. Well, at least let's have a look at their leaves and fruit. Maybe they brought in some what do you call them? Sun lads? Yeah. Sunberries, I think they are. I'm not seeing them. Nothing there. How about here? It's just date palm flower stalks. Alright, and seeds are just nothing. Damn, huh? They come in with giant animals, but they bring us nothing yummy. Alright, we won't trade anything. We don't really want anything to sell. Send our trader off. Nice and easy. We've struck some more native copper on our journeys. Wonderful. Somewhere is gold, and we'll find so much of it, it'll be crazy. And we'll make megatons of rose gold. And some galena. Just up this way. Bit of silver and lead, that stuff. And Torok has acquired treasure. And Torok, what did you snag? People continuing. Still a wee bit left to go. Ooh, opened. Just a little. Only a very small amount of open. A coffee table, square, barely a scratch on it, in great shape. Ooh, nice. Someone was throwing it away. Fantastic. And now it's all yours. That is cool. Let's see, what else have our wee little dwarfs been up to? Oh, you know what we can do? Over this way. We want to build the next level up, I think. Also, I'm liking the way this is looking. It's kind of neat. You're going to polish it up and sell it. Oh, nice. So, I kind of want to create a wall that matches this edge here. So all along here, we will have a wall made probably of lead, actually. 28 lead bars. Mightn't be enough, but we can always mine out some more galena. As soon as we mine that out, our dwarves will automatically start putting it together for us, which is awesome. There we are. This continues all the way up to this point here, actually. 14 lead bars remaining. Terrifying times. I suppose we might as well go all the way around the edge just in case. Probably going to be a bit safer. Did we just use the last of the lead? Oh my goodness. Well, that'll have to do for now. There's a desk chair too. You might snag it tomorrow. It's worn, but the base is in good shape. And you have one in good shape but with a broken base. Ooh, nice. Switch the bases. Yeah. I mean, you can always if the base is worn, right? So if it's worn but the base is in good shape, you can always just reupholster the cushion part. Get some nice seating fabric and whatnot. And that's only really worth it if you want to resell it and it's kind of like, you know, resellable in the first place. There's corpses everywhere, man. This fortress is becoming a big mess. How are we doing with this? This has not been dug out. That is upsetting. From there, all the way up to there, thanks. And this will be made of a little bit of daysite. There we go. More sand has been collected. It's the armrests, but they look swappable. These elves, I can't believe they didn't bring any animals for trade. You fiend. Oh well, maybe next time, huh? You like to salvage things though. Yeah, I'm too lazy, but I do like to watch YouTube channels about dudes who are salvaging things. It's cool. I think we need some more bins, maybe over here. Let's get a good old stack of the old wooden bin, shall we? There we go. The elves will be leaving soon, that's fine. Irish, a ghostly plant, haunting the fortress. Capybara have come. Attacking our dwarves. Dwarves rush inside, be safe, be safe. You can cancel that, by the way. So we can see the only way the dwarves are coming in is that they're running around this edge here. I'm not seeing any more capybara of combat, so we could be lucky. Oh, there is. Where are all these capybara? Oh, they're everywhere? Oh, it's chasing this poor old lad. Sprinting in all directions, the dwarves are getting worried. Some migrants have arrived, up to 157 population now. How about we send our military out to maybe here, just to see if they can find anything. Military, tell us about what's out here. The capybara are a menace, and maybe we need to destroy them. A capybara coming on in. There we go, the military's up to the front now. So there were a whole lot of animals around that were sprinting around from here. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, it looks like we had a guild abandonment there. Whoops. That's going to be some frowning faces. So it looks like the combat's calmed down. Nope. Our dwarves have found an angry capybara. The capybara's had enough and is leaving. Yeah, get him, dwarves. Show them the sort of shenanigan is not welcome here. A new petition. A fishery workers guild, really? Fishery workers. Alright then. More wooden bins, there we are. capybara have been plotting this fortress's demise. They have been. I think we've pushed them away though. So we'll let our lads get back down the stairs again. Off you pop. There's our blue garnets all getting cut. Nice. More visitors coming on in. Goblin pikemen. Man, that's cool. Did I get some migrants when you looked away? Yeah. We're up to 165. We've had a few migrants. We haven't even been killing many of them either. It's a bit of an achievement for us. The capybara is fighting. As soon as our military backs away, the capybara begins to fight. Look at this fiend. Military, it's time. You must eliminate the capybara. Yeah, get him, yeah! Nicely done. I see even that goblin turned up to help fight it. There we go, they'll be popping off downstairs now. Now, let's see. How are we doing over this way? Oh, that's right, we ran out of lead, didn't we? It tells me it's time for us to come down to one of our various mines that we have around the place. So this did not find the gold we're looking for, however it did find some galena. So we did a bit of auto mining on this, snag us some of that fun stuff. Yeah, no gold though, very strange. Let's come down to maybe this level. See, let's come down past the caverns. Go down to negative 13. Actually we can't, that's right, because right up here we had that problem, but where's our next little part? Ah, it's over here, there we go, that's what I was looking for. So I'm wondering, granite, need copper. Should we have a look for gold on this level? Maybe we have deep gold. Ah, normal mining, thank you. There we go. Let's work our way around. Oops, there we go. And across we are, there we go. And more sands come through. We've made more fancy crafts. I wonder, has anyone grabbed themselves some crafts yet? A legendary metal crafter. Look at Siamegus. Fantastic. Even Siamegus doesn't have a whole lot of stuff going on in this person. That's alright. Oops, we forgot to put in some doors. As this tradition. Whoopsie daisies. Ah, look at this. This is looking nice now. We've missed a couple of spots up there. We can fix those though. Put Gabra and we'll be golden. Now, let's do some smoothing to begin with. And this is a meeting area. And it continues down this way. Oh, it's not going to let me paint fancily. Well, that's upsetting. Accept it. This is going to be a new library. The library is called the Earthen Vault. And we'll add another meeting area down here. Oops, there we go. And this is going to be assigned to the Earthen Vault. There we go. So the Earthen Vault will need some chests and whatnot. And some bookcases. And we'll keep trimming this back as we go. But yeah, we now have an actual library on the way where dwarves can study and learn. There we are. The whole fortress has come to smooth these walls. I love it. More green glass balls have been completed. Oh, there's a capybara causing a ruckus again. Capybara, I'm certain by now you would have learnt your lesson. The anti-capybara force charges. Over they come, and I'm just watching them path. And yeah, they are going around the long way to get into the fortress, which I think is perfect. Yeah, they're coming down through here a wee bit, which isn't too bad really. I might wall that off a wee bit, now that I think about it though. How old is this fort in Dwarven years? In Dwarven years, it is, I think about 6 years old. Oh, we've had a bit of warm rocks. Oh, just there. I wonder how we hit warm rocks there. There's nowhere near a volcano. How scary. How about if we come to level up? Can we do that again and make our way over this way? Surely we can, right? Oodle has cooked a masterpiece. That's gonna make for some happy wee dwarves. However, that yawn tells me, first off, everyone's splashed with blood. But that tells me it's time for another coffee, probably my final coffee of the evening. So I'll be popping away for a few swift moments to snag that coffee. I'll be back with you in just a jiffy. In the meantime, just like Gunner Tank says, coffee break. In the meantime, enjoy that music. Yeah, hello. Now, we'll work. I was looking at that and I was like, wait, why are we inside the volcano? No, volcano's over here. That's our tank. Brain part. Anyway. So I'm thinking we wanted a little bit of a wall across here, just to kind of seal ourselves away a wee bit. Hey, Mink the Drawing Researcher, good morning. Yeah, we definitely don't want them running across like that. That is not the best way. Whoops, no, closest material. Hold on. Selecting material after placement. I wouldn't mind some gabbro if we had some. We do, we have 297 blocks. Not bad. There we are. Should try and get them coming in this direction in a sort of a nice roundabout way, because now if people want to come in they have to come down at the minimum through that way, which gives us more time to fire our trap. You know what I'm feeling, by the way? I'm feeling it might be nice, maybe, to have some wooden blocks on occasion. Wooden blocks. And we'll say, oh, that's right, if there's logs, do some blocks. It'll always make sure we have some logs. We'll actually set that to probably about 30. There we go. Just gives a bit of blocks, wooden blocks from time to time. Get us a nice little bit of wood to decorate with, which is nice. Lennox, what'd you miss? Well, we are mostly ready with our magma trap now, which is cool. We have many animals ready to go down inside of here. Including gulags for some sad reason. Is that a double cave crocodile? Not a breeding pair, so one gets executed, the other one can stay behind. Giant cave toads, all these Straltha, we'll pop in a couple of those. Ooh, did we get a breeding pair of those? That'd be nice. So, that's a male one, and the one way up here is a male one. Well, it's a pity. A bit more native copper has been struck by our industrious dwarfs. Now, how are we doing with this? It's getting there. What we need is some... The Drelthas are fighting? Good. We need a bit more lead. Do you reckon we have some spare lead now? A little bit. The smallest amount of lead possible. Oops. There we go. And down here, just making sure we're not going to intersect with the outside. We are over here from the looks of things. We have still not enough lead. We're trying though, we're getting there slowly but surely. We're out of bags now. Now I wonder, is that because we've been cooking up? Yeah, we might turn that off now. Now that things are calming down, let's go into our kitchen. No more cooking of the rope breads. There we go. There we go. Looking pretty good. Drinks. Make sure we're not cooking these, but we're not. 483 drinks of river spirits. Tasty. Now. Hey, Phagos is still around, just making sure they hadn't lost their room, but no, they're all good. More warm stone. Different compared to down there though. Let's come up another one, shall we? Just over this way and see what we find. The human representative is fighting the cavie. More masterpiece bookcases. More wooden blockies. See, can we get over this way to finish off our exploration, at least to the side of the map? Are we that lucky? It's right on the edge there. Man, so many doors rushing about. Very nice. Let's not forget though, we do want them from time to time. Get a few bedrooms coming in, huh? Lots of pearwood, hazelwood and pecanwood blocks sitting about now. 299 blocks of Gabriel. We do have granite at the moment. Granite looks nice. There we go. Bit of granite, maybe some gneiss. Yeah, don't mind a bit of that. Over this way, we're gonna go for a bit of daysight. Yeah, there's some nice colours. And over this way, not much diorite. Gneiss we've already done. Rhyolite. Rhyolite looks pretty good. And then up there we'll finish with some gabbro, I think. Yeah. More lavish meals. I love it. So much food, so much drink. 167 meats for some reason. Also rushing up to get this done now. Lovely. How are we doing over here? Down here we have people. Reading with denial, common practice, storing books, interpretations of the mountain home. Look at all these people hanging out in here, reading at these tables. And then coming up here to pop their books away. I love it, man. This is what we like to see. Bookcases and leather armor is finally done. Evenly. How are you guys doing with your equipment, by the way? We've got shields, we've got most of this stuff. The stuff that's missing is just, I think, people missing out on... Oh, we're missing some breastplates. Wow. Let's make sure, and our stock screen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder what happened to our missing breastplates. A capybara is attacking a dwarven child. How did you get inside the fortress, you fiend? Right. Send in the military. Defeat the menacing capybara. All is well in the fortress. The capybara, 100% ruined. Is there a butcher's workshop nearby? No. We still need that, Oh, this is built. Just never designated. Over this way now. There we go. Good spot for corpses. Corpses, there we are. Thank you. Just to get them out of the way. More native copper has been hit. Still no gold though. One day we'll find lots of gold and it'll be amazing. We've discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. This is cavern layer 3 and we've just sprung into it. It's not bad. Oh, actually, haven't we already been in this cavern layer for a wee while? Must have. Maybe? No, we haven't. Look at that, huh? Well, well. Lots of trees down here. I'm not seeing any gold though. I'm seeing gold opal. I suppose the gold's just not this deep. What a mystery, man. More magnetite though, which is nice. Lots of copper. What we might do, pop in a couple of doors. Just normal ones, not our fancy gemified ones, but just some normal ones. Just to see if we can't still access those cabins. I was wondering why I removed that. I was like, wait, what have I done? But no, it's just the lid. There we go. Let's get some more fancy Gabbro doors. Once that's built, we can get the other one in. More native copper has been smelted. Copper for the fortress. You know, if we had some tin, we could make a bit of bronze, I think. I think it's copper and tin for bronze. Much nicer than just copper armor, but still. You know, I was wondering, around here, rather than just having a thin wall, why not do a bit of wooden blocks in this way? We have a 40 pearwood. Pearwood's a wee bit disgusting, but sure, why not? Yeah, that's a bit easy to do. Just finding the best way to find our pair blocks with a minimum number of keystrokes. And so what I'm doing here is I'm doing the middle part of a wall. It looks quite nice when you have wooden on the inside of a wall and then bricks on both sides. It has no practical use, but it looks good, so I like to do it from time to time. That's why you're recommending importing tin or zinc for bronze or brass. Yeah, for that sort of stuff, I don't think we get enough to be worthwhile. That's why I was just going flat for iron and steel. It's a good idea though. Yeah. Let's have a look down here. How are we going with this stuff, I wonder? Okay, that's been trimmed, which is good. Slowly but surely we'll pull this back. A human merchant is visiting. So one thing I'm seeing, by the way, if we look at our orders here, we're smelting this copper ore, which takes a long time. Same with the galena, which takes a long time. And that makes me think there might be two problems here. One, we just don't have enough forges, or more than likely, I'm thinking, it might be more of a case that we don't have stockpiles for our smelters. We have a kiln, that's fine. Forge, that's fine. We have a smelter. Oh, do we only have the one? We do only have the one. So what I'll do over here, to begin with, we need a little bit of a place to store our ores for smelting. Just like that. Nice, straightforward, super easy. There we are. And then I'm thinking over here would be another place for a very nice smelter. And we might even make it big enough that we can have 2 or 3 in there, maybe. Although maybe not, because I do like the idea of having multiple forge setups spread around the fortress. Gives us more reason to push magma in all directions. There we are. More balls have become created. We might get humans shortly if we're lucky. I wouldn't mind a little bit of human shenanigans. They might be bringing bears. If we're super lucky, we might get a little bit of a setup for bears. The other thing I want, up this way, see this? Oh, is this all? Why is that warm? But only in weird spots. Chat, I'm very confused. What? Listen, Some people might say that's very dangerous, but I want to see what's in here. I want to have this as a little farming spot where our animals can sit safe from goblin invasions. There we go, we're saving. 165 pops, not bad. I wouldn't mind double that though. 300 population, maximum ruckus. Be so good. The game really doesn't like me doing that though. It sends in many shenanigans when we get even close to breaking the 200 limit. We'll see what we get from it though. I'm curious to see what's going on there. We have many sandbags lying on the floor. Oh yeah, all our stockpiles are full of sandbags. I love it. Is this stockpile allowed to have barrels or bins? No. Oh, fair enough. Suppose we don't need it anyway. Oh, that's filled with pearl ash. Very nice. I see our miners are very busy. The giant cave toad is fighting. Ooh, someone. This peasant scratches the giant cave toad in the right front leg, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. The giant cave toad collapses and falls to the ground from overexertion, and then just throws up forever. It looks like it's quite close to our fortress, and I don't really want it attacking our lads, so we will send in the military. Buddies, it's time to hurt a giant froggy. Out they rush. Mark 5. The giant cave toad is a cave toad no longer. Oh, people cleaning up down here. And people are... What are you guys doing? Planting seeds? There's nothing to plant. What's going on? Just do cave wheat or something so we can have some drinks. Blind has become a farmer. Nicely done. I saw something about improvable issues. No, we're alright. Oh, very fancy Gabbro door there. The High Wall Shores. A performance trip is visiting. Oh, this is looking nice. So up here, we want to start off with a bit of nice flooring. Ooh, lots of hazelwood. We're using that outside at the moment, or otherwise I would. But for the moment, let's get a little bit of... What are we feeling? How about some rhyolite? Just for fanciness. But get 123 boulders, 136 boulders actually coming along on top of the rhyolite blocks we have. So that is nice. That's going to last us a good long while, all that rhyolite. And strangely, we even have enough to do this whole area. That is an odd spot for warm stone. It is. I think it's a bit of a bug there. If we have a look, we mined in like it was nothing. There's no problem there. See, it's not even warm elder roots. I think it's just a bug. I think it's just a visual distortion. So let's mine through it, seeing just how much of this is actually land good enough for our animals to live and eat in. What I would like is a place for our giant toads to go unupset and unsaddened by shenanigans, usually involving goblins and their goblin tactics. And a bit there, there we go. You want to see me play the Dark Ages mod I told you about, see how they behave? Yeah, I could do. I mean, I don't know enough about how Dark Ages works. I played like a little bit. And at the same time, it changes quite a lot. So it's like all the vanilla Dwarf Fortress stuff effectively vanishes. And you get like, you know, Dark Dwarves. And you get, you know, Illithids and stuff. It's very cool, but I don't know. I have to think about it. Let's get that Gabra coming for the inside parts now. Oops. All the way across. Get these walls popping on in. I love the way these flowers look, man. It's such a good addition to the game. Now, if the game still had shimmering gem windows and oceans that looked like it, oceans with their nice wave sprites, then I would be 100% be happy as Larry. A human caravan from Sinbedinath has arrived with their royal treasurer who struck. Ooh! I didn't know he had a bit of that. So where's the easiest way to get that from our fortress? Oh, Bismuthinite, huh? So let's make our way around the edge of these caverns here. Oops, so we're over this way. We make our way along. We're going to be a little bit careful that we don't intersect through that. So we'll get to here, then we'll smooth and fortify that. Actually, there's Bismuthinite right there. We might get a bit of bismuth going on. The big pockets. Chat, we're leading in the big pockets. That's an amazing day. Now, are we still making? Jeez, why did these stop? Oh, we're out of Pearlash? Why are we out of Pearlash? Pearlash, what's wrong? What's wrong? There's no Potash? Potash? Where are you? Potash from Ash? Potash waiting for Ash. And why has Ash stopped? The reason is there's more than 10. Ah, I see. I see. Right, Potash, you need to change from greater than to at least 10. There we go. Now we can add Potash to Pearlash to clear glass once again. Low on bags. Low on things to cook. That's alright. We have so many goodies at the moment. This is looking nice. Oh, good bit of augment. Some very nice galena. See, the problem here though, this is not a good place for a farm. You see how there's barely any dirt? I was really hoping for the dirt to kind of continue around here, and for it to be mostly dirt. Oh, the merchants have arrived. Right, let's get over, do a bit of trading, shall we? A rotten capybara corpse. We should dump that. At the moment, if we dump it, it's going to go all the way up to here, which is annoying. So, we'll have to do our usual trick by going to places. Dump site number 1, you can pause. Back to places. Dump site number 2, you can unpause. And back over this way. Let's throw out the rotten corpse. Let's move some goods. So we want our bins packed to the brim with finished. Ooh. Ah. So these probably are artifacts. Yes, we've got artifacts in that one and in that one. However, that doesn't matter. We're selling weapons. All those glass balls, fantastic. Another weapons bin there. Heaven. People are wandering through the miasma to pop stuff away now. There goes the corpse into the bin. Wonderful. That purple yuck smell will now start disappearing. Diplomacy. The broker Eden meets with the human royal treasurer. On behalf of the Merchant's Guild, let me extend the greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. So we would like iron and gold, thank you. And we asked for animals this time, so we'll just go for some more animals. Same as usual, done. Right, goodbye, thank you. Dwarven Monster Slayer Gaunt Hunter is visiting. Ooh. Is that someone coming of their own will, an adventurer, or is that someone sent from the Necromancer's Tower to do foul and evil things to our fortress? AKA spy about, maybe steal something. The mayor's been re-elected, congratulations mayor. More wooden blocks, I love it. Right, let's get our broker up, do a bit of trading. Oh, there's nothing left on crust. Really? Oh, we did that 10 times. What happened here? You don't know how to do that. Come on now. Let's trade. Hey, they're willing to trade. Look at that. So we need to check here first to make sure why is this worth 1,000? Is it because we have heaped of masterwork spiked clear glass balls? Some might say yes. But let's come down, just making sure there's nothing jumping out at us that is being a bit over the top. But I think our weapon bins are all good. Cool. We'll sell this one. It's too heavy, they don't like it, but we'll buy all their gold, their one piece of iron, damn it, and their one piece of platinum. Semtex are going to go off and play some Deep Rock Galactic and lurk in the meantime to keep that viewer count up. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. Let's get that hematite. And we got a breeding pair of black bears. Breeding pair of grizzly bears. Wonderful. We'll buy everything they have there. And we'll come down and just to help. Actually, we'll do it this way so we keep our bins. There we go. Oh, I did it the wrong way. There we are. And 3. Ooh, that's not even enough. Oh my goodness. We need to take back some of the stuff we're buying from them, so get rid of you and you. There we go. Dotep seems ecstatic with the trading. Well, thank you very much, Dotep. Hope you like your glass balls. A new petition. Kato spattergested. I thought it was spatter rejected, but no, just spattergested. Not good enough. Goodbye. Masterpiece Gabriceptors, wonderful. Mr. Mika, hello. Welcome in. That's a lot of dwarfs. Yeah, we're getting up there. FPS is staying nice and high though. We have some very hungry animals wandering about, as is tradition. Also, all sorts of weirdo animals are starving. So, we won't let the stray animals outside of the cages until we set up a proper base for them. But we will move in those various other... We caught a giant earthworm in a cage. We are so taming that. That's disgusting and amazing. Why is there like llamas and crap inside if everything's in the cage? Oh, these cabbie pups can come in. Yeah, I'm not sure why those others are just wandering about. How strange. So, with this being a failure for a farm, we could go up here. It's a wee bit on the small side. But let's have a look, shall we? There we go. Get all that carved out and you'll see what that gets us. Masterpiece dayside crowns. A bard is visiting. Has your dwarf managed to eat Cthulhu yet? His lifelong dream? I don't know. Oh, E-boss, a strap sounded. Would like to live here. Welcome in. Let's see. Do we have a Mr. Mika? We don't. Mr. Mika. Oh no, there we go. Brewing away. Not feeling the greatest, but they're living their life. A little bit of pecan tree roots. Which is interesting. Oh no, over there, 2 pecan trunks. And they spread their roots all the way over to here. My goodness. So far this is looking pretty good for animals to stay in. There's going to be a little bit of a lump of rock there, but all in all it looks alright. The Baron Consort of Glazed Horns is visiting. And we've made some more balls. Wonderful. So if we drop this down, we'll get a little bit of sand to go with this. It's really tempting actually. That is looking pretty good. I might drop this down actually. Peacock has created a masterpiece scarecrow bracelet. Our dwarves are getting absolutely spoiled. So once this is mined out, we will put up here. Where are you? Ooh, oh no, there we go, supports. Like that. We'll use a bit of granite. We'll link this to a lever, and then we can channel, well, yeah, we can channel out all around these edges. And cause this whole thing to drop in, blasting down here with heaps of sand and stuff. More rock crafts, there we go. Masterpiece plump helmet roasts. Our dwarves are eating good, their happiness will continue to rise. Whoops, there is another guild hall fail. Turot waxy ores. Wishes to join the faint rock as a citizen of Snarllashes. This is getting built. This would need to be connected to a lever. We'll pop our lever. I reckon right here. Make it out of granite. And look, this is coming together now. Let's seal that up with a cap of Gabbro if we can. Ooh, 327 Gabbro, my goodness. We are absolutely spoiled. But you see what I mean, how that looks nicer than just a thin wall, right? Oh, and by the way, remember where we cleared all those trees out from? A few of them have grown back now. It's taken a wee while, but we're getting there. We'll eventually do something similar up this way. Just because of that nice effect, I reckon it's pretty good. Now, how are we doing over this way? I think it's further to the north, isn't it? So this is looking good. This is our only actual smelter we have. A wee bit naughty of me to leave it so poorly attended. But we're going to set this to stone. We'll customize it. We'll come in and we'll turn off everything that is not a metal ore. There we go. And over this way, this is going to be something similar. So, we need some flooring first. And the flooring will be of, what do we got? I reckon some hazelwood's tempting, but we don't quite have enough to do wooden flooring for something of this size. However, I think daysight would be quite nice. The Great Ecological Disaster of 249. AKA the drop bridge oopsie. Yeah, We lost a lot of food from that, man. It was good times. Although now we are able to use it to defend ourselves. We just have to wait until we get sieged. The elves know it. No, the goblins know we're here. We've even sent someone over to double check that they know we're here and they doubly don't like us. That did work. The cave swallow is fighting a swallow. The cave swallow is fighting a troll, not the other way around. Called it the cave swallow and a swole. Not quite perfect, but you know, we're getting there. Oh, and for this, we want to make sure. We'll do about 3 wheelbarrows here. Now, how are we going? Over this way to begin with. This is looking nice. That is all carved out. Cool. So the first thing we want to do is we want to link that granite pillar to the granite lever. So just link, it doesn't matter the material. There we go. Get that done as fast as possible. And once that's done, we can channel all around these edges, blast down this huge chunk of sand. It'll be very nice. The mayor's ended the mandate. The merchants will be leaving. We've done all we could with those merchants. Now once that's linked, the very instant it's linked, we'll get this sorted. So the giant owl and the naked bulldogs are fighting. Ghostly dwarven baby, still smashing half our crap. I hate it. Dear dwarven baby, please stop what you're doing. I hate you very much. Lots of love, deep space. So, let's get a few slabbies around. I think we have at least one. Ready to go. We have 2. There we are. Also, that goblin never came back to siege us again after that one werebeast incident. It never came back. All is well. Are you linked up, buddy? Ooh, almost. We need one more mechanism on that one, then our dwarves will link it. And then we can carve it out, drop it down in our command, keeping our dwarves nice and safe. It'll be a good spot for us to pop in our high value animals. I'm looking forward to it, man. But yeah, it'll be nice to breed bears. You get so much meat from them, man. Locals become a hammer dwarf. The merchants have embarked on the journey. Migrants have arrived on the edge of the map. We're already up to 274. Ghostly farmers have been put to rest, and a new petition, this time from the high walled shores. No. 174 population from that migrant wave. I love it. These lads dashing about. Stray baby alpaca, I have told you to be assigned up this way, didn't I? And you'd rather wander the halls, start starving, release miasma in all directions. Now we should be better. Oh no, there's another one. 20 million naked bulldogs. Now we should be good. You all linked up, buddy? Yeah, there we go. So, now we'd like to come up, channel along these edges here. And we'll just leave that one little square until right at the end. Just like this. That, I think, should still connect it maybe. If not, doesn't matter. We can still cross there, and that'll still hold us up. The mobs of death, holy crap. It's amazing. That's a fantastic name for a band, man. The Mobs of Death. Ancient Dwarf Fortress black metal band. There we go. Oh, missed a little spot up there. They're trying their best, so I appreciate that. And that one? Very well done. Now we can get rid of this last pop. And once that's done, we'll pull a lever, dropping all the sand on the level below. There we go. So, let's pull this right now, please. In any second, someone will come over, and then you'll get a big alert. Something has collapsed. Now, just remember to check right now, but this won't collapse or anything, so we should be fine. There we go. And if we look up this way, there we go. All this is now gone bonk, and we get it on the labeler. Nice. Let's reseal that with a little bit of granite. And down here, we'd like some granite there. Oh, we've got a bit of platinum, very nice. But I think granite would be better. We'll mine out all of that, and that can be sealed with a bridge. More masterpieces. A giant cave toad is attacking blind. Excuse me. Oh, dwarfs ran away. Nope, our military ran out and gave him a beating. Well, that's fine. Throw it in the bin, please. Now, while we're waiting for the rest of that, let's get on up. We have more rooms to make. We have beds to pop in. There we are. And our carpers. Cabinets, always important. And let's do a couple of bookcases. Just, you know, like I usually say, where we like the look of them. And then, some doors. More spiked green glass balls have been completed. A gremlin rushing about in the depths of the fortress. We don't even need to worry about it. The gremlin will just get bullied and chased away. Let's get some more bedrooms as well. Pop. There we are. It's another 5. But however, if you look at the amount of dwarfs that have bedrooms versus the ones that do not, you'll see probably about less than a quarter of the fortress has the bedrooms they need. Masterpiece, clear glass spiked balls. Love to see it. So I was thinking, let's get a bit of this coming, huh? We can start putting in bedrooms and stuff. Doing a nice one of our little ones where it winds around the place, you know? A bit of this, there we are. Can do some on the other side as well. And a bit of this, there we are. We can do a little bit of something like this. Bit of a squeeze, but it's doable. There we go. More pure ash has been completed. The Maverick, hello. Set anything on fire today? No, actually. We've been good today. The magma is safely up here. Or down here. Tucked away behind this. We've even set up some screw pumps so we can doubly go ham. Although it's 20 to 6, chat, do you think it's time that we do a quick test of our magma thing? That's probably a pretty good idea, right? 20 to 6? No, it's much later than that. It's 20 to 9, but I noticed the time in our stream timer thingy is coming along. Yeah, bro, there we go. And in here, we'll get ourselves a little bit of a bridgey. We've got to make sure this bridge is magma safe. Ganatank agrees. Am I hopping on Valheim after this? There's a very good chance I am, actually. I might have fun doing a bit more building and whatnot. I'm slowly but surely gearing up until I can take on the boss of the Swamplands. That'd be fun, I think. Let's see. So in here, we're going to make this out of some... Oh, do we have much clear glass? We have one. We only need one. Nice. Fanciness achieved. You're going to hop on after this as well. You got yourself a crude boat. Nice. Well, if I see you online... Did I drop black metal wool? So what's happening there is other people will go off and they'll play, I think, in the plains nearby. That really dangerous place. And they'll just farm around there. And they'll kill mobs. And the mobs will drop the black metal wool. So sometimes they'll drop them in your base if they run past. I've got a whole bunch. I can't use it yet because you need a specific type of smelter. But it can just sit in a chest of mine. So we'll get this built, we'll link them up. But yeah, this should be enough space for our animals, I think. So another pen pasture. This will be for our fancy animals. Our normal boring animals, they can sit outside and catch fire occasionally. So in here we're going to put our bears, which don't need to graze, which is very nice. And if we've got unicorns, they could come in here as well. So in here we're going to put in our... Ooh, giant Olm. Giant cave toads. We're going to train those up next stream, which will be tomorrow. We'll do a lot of training of some of our captured animals. But as we come down, we'll find more and more interesting things. All these bears are going in here, where we can keep them safe and happy. You found some on the bridge and you were making sure it wasn't mine. No, black metal is just completely go ham on. It's all good. There we go. Clear glass as a bridge. It's not clear, but it looks very nice. And this is going to be linked. And we'll link it to this. Actually, we'll do it even a different level, specifically for that. That'll be safer. Now, where's our unhappy wee little... There we go. Let's do a lever right next to this other one. A gabbro mechanism, very fancy. Masterpiece granite bookcases. Wonderful. A little bit of shell opal on our journey. Our rooms are coming together over here, nice. But yeah, chat. The way I did this, by the way, that dropped this whole floor down onto the next level, was using a little relay called a support. And those hold up entire floors if they're disconnected from everything else. You can attach them to a lever. You pull the lever, the support disappears, and it causes this to fall down because nothing was supporting this anymore. Oh, we got some grass. How did we get grass? Sometimes the game gets a bit confused and gives us a bit of grass. Oh, people are bringing the animals in. Here are the stray grizzly bears. The black bears are coming in now. And don't worry, we will start war taming these as we get a few on the go. Whoop, why did someone bring in the mole? Don't bring in the mole. The mole will fight everyone in the fortress. Did I accidentally bring in the mole? Damn it. Well, we were going to tame that mole, but now it's half mangled, and our bears are dying. Damn, that was not supposed to happen. Where is it? There. Confirm. Looks like, yeah, a few of our bears are very injured. Is the military coming? No? Military? Dear military, your target is running off into the hills. Don't bring it back. Cloth here is coming over. Listen. We don't want the giant mole in here. Giant mole can do its own thing. It's gonna kill all our bears. There we go. Get him. Get him. Amazing. We'll have to wait until we get another giant mole. This one can sit where it is. The flames will eventually burn it to a crisp. Now hopefully. Seriously injured? Let's see. Upper body is cut open and dented. Her third right rear toe is gone. Yeah. These poor old bears. I can't believe I did that to them. This stray grizzly bear's tail is cut open and front right leg. We have one black bear inside. You have two brown ones. Oh no, two black bears. There we go. Is this linked? Not yet. Oh, we built the lever, I think, but we didn't link it. That's fine. Where are you, Mr. Lever? Over here. So we're going to call this the pen lever. And link it to our pen. Oops. There we go. Over this way. And we got this one. It's already in progress. I love it. But yeah, man, next time around, I am keen, very keen on getting those animals tamed up, those underground beasties. There we go. Oh, Gunnar and Peregrine. I created the guild, by the way. I have to remember to invite you guys when I jump on. We've discovered a magma pool. Oh snap! What a treat. Oh, over here. Wow. So I wonder how tall this goes. Seems to be a very deep magma pool. I mean, there's a couple of steps above the magma sea. But sometimes these have huge great shafts above them. This seems very shallow though. But hey, it's nice that it's there. Now we're going with this. We're all linked, cool. Right, let's sound the alert. Civilians, it's time to go inside. And you come. We'll get our military. You lads. Also come inside. Come down to about there. So. A lot of cancellation. Dwarves are not happy about being told to stay inside. They want to play out under the sun. So we'll seal that up. And once that's sealed, we'll pop the magma thing. So, front entrance needs to be sealed. There we go. So your farm lever needs to be sealed. And once we see this is up now, good. This should pop any second. There we go. Now with that all sealed up, we can clear that, let our dwarves walk around, enjoy their lives. And now's the time to test the magma trap. Chat, is the moment of truth. Did we make a titanic whoopsie? Or are we pretty good? Let's pull the trap lever. It'll fire this. And this will burst very quickly. These pumps draining this much faster than it would otherwise. And you see this falls all the way up, so anything in here is dead. Over here, it goes a wee bit slower, but you can see there's so much magma left. Oh. Chat, bad news. The clear glass died in the magma. The green glass tubes powering this stuff, that's fine, but the clear glass bridge died in the magma. Chat, we have another whoopsie daisies experience. This is By the way, this is 100% full now. Now the magma is spilling out faster than it ever would have before. So for those that weren't here yesterday, the exact same thing happened yesterday where the bridge wasn't magma safe and it melted when we turned the trap on. The same things happened here. I thought clear glass was magma safe, apparently not. This will be fine, as long as this doesn't go down, this should be fine. Same with this one. But yeah, well, we'll just have to make the next bridge only out of gabbro. That'll be fine. Green glass is the only one. Ah, interesting. I thought it was both. Chat, all our outside animals, all the bunnies, the geese, the donkeys, all the reindeer, the Christmassy reindeer, they're all catching on fire. We'll pause this again so they can run away if they need to. But a lot of the time, they don't care, and they'll just immolate. It is magma safe. We had a gabbro mechanism, that's why. The bridge is gone, but the gabbro mechanism is fine. So, because I'm incredibly onto it when it becomes two traps, we actually don't have a way to turn off the power for any of this stuff. Ooh, this is really going way faster than it did the last time. My goodness. The animals are fleeing into the distance. Big waves of fire, creating huge plumes of smoke, dashing ahead. Now, this is safe from the magma. Oh, this is almost completely drained now. We've got one level down here, and this is mostly empty. This is still pumping as hard as it can. So what we need to do is we need to dismantle the windmill, just like last time. So many animals up here though, that's cool. So, fortunately, chat, we have this. So this, we need to finish mining out so we can get down to the bottom. In the meantime, the magma will flow forever. All the poor people who want to come and visit will either run away or become immolated in the huge fiery apocalypse, like our Boa. Oh, Boa got locked outside, did you? Hey Boa, if you're feeling hardcore, would you like to come up and dismantle this? It'd be cool if you could. Even to be like, oh snap, that Boa is pretty good at what she does. Oh Boa, are you on fire right now? Or did you run away? Long term, you should probably hook a lever up to the gearbox between the windmill and the pumps, so you don't have to dismantle it every time. Yeah, I actually considered doing that this time, but I thought to myself, you know, if I don't do that and the trap fails again, it's pretty funny. Now, I thought we had a dwarf out here, but she may have just gone up in smoke. Do it for the content. Not necessarily the content, but it does give me a good bit of a smile to see the carnage slip out of control again. Fortunately, we don't have our food outside anymore, so we should be pretty good. To be fair, that's a pretty good reason not to. Yeah. See, this is... oh my. This is cascading down the mountain now, annihilating all the trees on the way down. A few of these ones up here are also on fire, just like last time. Now, oh, we can turn off our military as well. Military, take it easy. Go get a drink or something, huh? Off you pop, there's the one. The trees are collapsing on the surface. It's that time again, chat. Not so bad as last time. Last time it was so bad, it flew off the edge of the map. Why is a grizzly bear fighting? Excuse me? Oh crap, you know what happened? One of these trees collapsed, smashed through the floor, and hurt our poor grizzly bears. Dude, these grizzly bears, their only protection is a clear glass bridge. So what we need... so I was certain we had someone outside, but I think she's gone. Yeah, I think he might have just died. Just a bit of pity. Oh, some more things are collapsing on the surface, chat. At least he made some perlation in the meantime. Oh, I thought my music died then, and I was like, wait, is the internet down? But no, apparently things are just being extra dramatic. So, I'll send this ahead like a little bit to here. That'll get us down a wee bit. Yeah, because I think the end goal is to get to here. We've run out of logs now. The magma is unceasing. It happily pours off the edge, down into the distance, continuing down, all the way down the mountain, burning all the trees in the forest. And eventually, it's actually going to come down all the way down through this chasm down here. By the way, FPS is still amazing. Human bards have come to visit. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, and the fire? The fire is much, much worse than it was the last time. Look at that magma, look at the carnage the magma is causing to this poor old forest. Meanwhile, down here, how are we doing? Our dwarves are coming over. More sand's been collected. A forest fire. Hey, Transfim, how you doing? Yeah, Maverick came in and was like, hey, have you set anything on fire in this fortress again this time? And I was like, we should trace down magma trap. And everyone else agreed. By everyone else, I think one other person agreed. And now there's magma, and we can't turn it off again. Because the trap failed and the bridge collapsed. And you can see the magma is spilling down the mountain, destroying everything. The elves will be miffed about that. They've never heard of fire ecology. So the elves these days, it used to be the case in previous versions of Dwarf Fortress that even if your dwarves didn't chop down a tree, if you burnt a forest, the elves would still be angry. However, that's no longer the case. They only count the trees the dwarves personally chop down. Ah, good times. Also, something has collapsed on the surface. Nanny goats, donkeys, rabbits, llamas, cows, cavi pups, all missing. Plants are being completed and processed. Wait, did our bridge is holding? Our poor old bears are still safe. I see 1, 2, 3. Where's the other black bear? Wait, where is the other? Oh, there. Cool. Life is good. All is well. So what we're doing at the moment, let's zoom in again. Down here. This is what we're working on at the moment. Now go. Just get to here, punch through, come up all the way back up the side of the mountain where all the magma and lava and carnage is, and then disassemble this windmill, and this will stop everything. You wonder if collapsed mining shenanigans are a useful way to get wood while staying elf friends. Yeah, it'd only work once though, right? Like, if you can collapse stuff to get to trees. I think it might delete the trees or crash them and make them useless. You can't do it multiple times because after the first time I think the soil will be replaced with rocks. But still, I mean, it might be fun to try. We're in early autumn now. Dwarves might come and try and trade with us. They will see the magma cascading down the hill again. They will see the super fires annihilating all the forest life and they'll be like, yes, these idiots have done the same thing as the last time. A goblin merchant has come to visit. Over here, things aren't looking too bad. The magma is probably won't go too much further than this. Uh-oh. We are spilling down the side of the mountain over here now. Over here as well. This is still lighting everything on fire. Cruising down this way. Down to here. And this will continue to expand until it falls down the next level. Oh dear. So if we manage to gain control of this, it will be very powerful. Masterpiece dayside rings. Wonderful. Spiked green glass balls have been completed. Who needs a whole surface layer? Yeah. I mean, at least half of a surface layer is a pretty good victory, to be honest. There we go. This will channel again to get down to this layer, and then we can just mine our way out. Ah, that's looking better. Chat, things are getting more and more dramatic with every passing second. A vile force of darkness has arrived. We can't get to the surface to turn off the magma because the goblins will kill us if we do. And they've also brought a human poet. Oh, they're not... Dude, these goblins aren't even taking a break. They're sprinting towards the fortress. I don't think they can get in, but they will kill every animal they can find. I wonder if you can get a water screw pump going up, pumping up and running fast enough to make obsidian, that you can glass the whole magma section and tweak things again until they work. We could do. That'd be like really annoying to fix afterwards. This way, we can let magma cascade into the distance. And eventually just mine out the side of the hill, come up, turn off the big fan on top, and then there we go. However, the goblin invasion does make things a little difficult. These lads are running about. I'm wondering where they're going. Like, I don't believe they can get into the fortress. Oh, one's taking a break. Oh no, they're shooting at... bows? Really? Oh, our dwarf was outside. They were just doing nothing, and now they're dying. Well, sucks to be you, buddy. All you had to do was turn off the pump, and we would have let you in happily. Now, how many goblins are we looking at? It's probably just a tiny amount, actually. Yeah, it looks like we've hit 5, and that's about it. Can goblins climb? Are they trained climbers? Goblins can climb. They can climb about as well as the dwarf can. They're not trained climbers, but they can get better at it. They will climb trees to get into your base, by the way. If you wall up and don't put a roof on top of your fortification on the surface, they'll climb a tree to get over. I have an open caldera. Yeah, they can climb down into the volcano if they like. This poor old dwarf. If only you turned off the windmill. But yeah, like if they want to get into the fortress by the caldera, so they'd have to climb down these walls here, all the way down they come. And at this point, this is as deep as they can get. If they want to go further, they have to swim inside the magma. Down many levels. They're welcome. They're 100% welcome to swim inside the magma. We'll mine that to there. We are going to crack out anyway, and we'll let our military defend us. Adventures in Goblinoid Pathfinding. A troll is fighting, as long as it's not up in that fortress. Nah, they're just hanging out down here, having a good old scrap, that's fine. Oh, this is starting to drain a bit. Oh, it's because this is mostly empty and our pumps can't keep up. Interesting that it's draining faster than we're pumping out of here, though. Some of the trees are still alive. The magma starting to run off this way, continuing to run off this way. This way going crazy still? Yeah. Not quite enough to run off the edge. It'll probably start evaporating at this point. Interesting. This is looking pretty much how we want it. We'll send our military over. So our military, they are wearing layered copper armor with some leather if they can find it. We'll see how that works. It won't work super well against the invaders, however there's not many invaders. Oh, the siege has stopped. Why is the siege stopped? Has the goblins gone home? Oh, well, that's handy. We have, yeah, no more enemy goblins have come into the fortress. Dwarf mercenary sunless one over here, hanging out in a tree for some reason. Well, that's very handy actually. So let's turn these guys off. They were stationing, they don't need to. They can take it easy. And then we can just mine through this. Nice and happy. Let's pop in a nice bridge that can raise up this way. We'll use some obsidian. We'll keep coming through, trimming this out when we need to. Ah, we did a whoopsie. I see, we can't reach. I don't think we can reach down here from this side anymore, which is why we couldn't see half the blocks. Damn it, it's alright. So, we will channel from here. There we go, just to make our way down. It's interesting that we kind of out-flooded the volcano. Stig, hello! How you doing, man? We're just finishing up the stream. We just got a little bit of magma to deal with. You know, just a little bit. It's a little bit off this way as well. Like it just kind of comes down this mountain here, and then flows off this way. But it's not too bad. Oh, caravans arrive, buddies. Be careful, there's magma and fire on the surface. Same flow from before? Yes and no. It's coming from the same place, and it broke for the same reason. But it hasn't been flowing since about 20 minutes ago. Here we go, we channeled. You channeled once and then went away. I hope you have a nice cup of tea after that one. There we go, and we keep trimming these away as well. Masterpiece giant cave spider silk cloth. Adrotha has given birth to triplets that's to be more food for the fortress. Perhaps dwarven mulled wine. Yeah. Well, that's fine. All that happened this time was just the bridge failing. Only in one place too, so we'll be fine to fix it. There we go, people are coming down to work on this now. And it's open. There we are. We now have access via the back entrance if we need to. And that means someone will come all the way up to the surface and we'll trim that up for fanciness. Here comes that goblin scholar we saw. Or goblin merchant rather. Wandering their way in. And very shortly this will get dismantled. Someone will be walking over as we speak to remove it. Some trees are collapsing on the surface. Oh, over here. Yeah, we've got another big firestorm going on. It's interesting that the magma's coming down. Oh, it has come all the way through here and is now spilling off this edge. So this comes up from this way. Up, up, up. All the way up. All the way up. Kind of flowing down the hills like that. Up and up and up. Oh, it's a trees. All the way up to here. where this just pours in all directions. Now I wonder, oh, this is mostly empty here. We're still seeing splashes come down, which tells me these pumps are still pumping. Yep. That troll is still fighting. Now it's interesting to me that people aren't coming up. Oh buddy, are you doing it? Are you our hero? Be harvesting some plants. Wonderful, thanks. Someone's walking up from the depths of the fortress to dismantle this. In the meantime, we should probably get down here. Oh, this isn't built. Oh, nice. You hope somehow happenings like this get mentioned in legends and stories. The great lava flooding of 260. It sort of does, but instead of it just being like, oh, you know, there was a big lava spill, it's like, oh, on X and Y, all these people died due to, you know, being burnt alive or from blood loss. And that's about the best we can get. Like, dwarves will even carve about this happening. They'll carve about their pets and stuff dying to lava. A masterpiece of green spiked glass ball. Troll is still fighting that human. This is still not really going down. We're still sitting at 5s and 6s, even 7s up here still. Okay, we are waiting for this to be built. What are you up to? Oh, you're building it? Nice. Yeah, we need to be able to seal this up because we will start seeing goblin invaders. That does say it all? Yeah. There we go. Our obsidian bridge is ready. We do need... We'll link it to... Yeah, its own lever again, I think, actually. So, it's buffing a bit more flooring. Using... What do we got up there? Is that... Granite. Alright. A little bit more granite flooring. Get 110 granite blocks. Man, that's nice. And this up here, is this still running? It is. No, that's the wrong one. We're more interested in... Where is it? Further up. It's dismantled. There we go. These pumps are no longer running. This will slow, which will drop all this magma down, which will stop this from running shortly. And that'll be that. Our pumps will stop. The magma will start drying properly. And soon our dwarves will be able to come back out and reclaim the surface. Oh. Our dwarves out here, being a bit risky with the magma, I've got to say. Gathering what plants they can from the remains of these trees. Some animals are coming inside. Don't know why. Oh, I know why. Because we removed that their thing. Yeah, we'll have to re-add. Actually, no, we don't have to re-add them. We come up to this. We unpause it. Animals. I know it's half submerged in magma, but go out there. Off you go. All of a sudden. The merchants have arrived, unloading their goods. That's sealed. The merchants came all the way through the long route through the back. I love it. It's perfect. A gem cutter taken by a fey mode. Will we get a legendary gem cutter? That'll be nice, actually. And let's get over here. Let's see if... How's this going? Ah, cool. Let's pop in the lever. Gabra, as is tradition. I mean, if we get siege, this will definitely end any siege on the map if it comes up this way. Lever's coming. Just making sure those people aren't fighting us, it's fine. Oh, the lever's built? Cool. And we'll call this the back door. And we can link this to... over this way, to this wee lad. We lost no food and drink this time. I mean, we're low, but it's not the end of the world. They've claimed the Jewel's Workshop chat. Good luck, buddy. 1, 2... 2 gems and they rush off somewhere else. Who knows what else they're going to get up to. They dash into the crowd of doggies. Past the random goat for some reason. Over to this way to this. They came to here? What did you get from there? Oh, some piggy bones. Fair enough. This is still going, but we'll see every now and again a little bit of it will evaporate. There's a bit over there. That's where our Gabbro mechanism washed. From over here. We're waiting for that to be linked. It'll take a wee while. Nerd's Half-Life, hello. Yeah, we had a magma mishap again. Our bridge that let us turn our magma trap off melted again. Next time we're going to make it out of Gabbro so it doesn't happen anymore. There we go, the magma is cooling. The floor is coming back. Our dwarfs are unconcerned. Gathering plants. Dude, there's nothing together. There's a piece of rock in this tree up here. Oh no, rush rather. Yeah, a bit of grass growing in the tree, that's fine. And this guy's gathering plants. I don't know how or what you're gathering, but I appreciate it. Hey, there we go. This lady's got himself a nice Gabbro amulet. Nicely done, buddy. We have a bit of miasma from rotting corpses, as is tradition. And let's get some goodies moved about. Get some weapon bins popping on over. That should just be the clear glass. It's because we're making many masterworks now. Yeah, that's all spiked glass balls. Wonderful. That's 3,000, which is not bad. Another weapon bin down here. I'm just making sure we're not accidentally putting in silver weapons or anything. We shouldn't be though. Nah, see, it's all just green glass balls. I love it. I think that should do for those two. 1s and 2s. This is cleaning. This is cleaning. This is evaporating, cooling, drying up. You got yourself some mead, Nerd's Half-Life. I love that. Dude, the last time I tried some mead was probably like maybe 15 years ago. Jesus Christ. I never really liked it though. It tastes like it's like honey wine for some reason. Ah, the liaison. The mayor is meeting with the outpost liaison. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Merit deserves a reward. Now come in power to establish this colony as the official land of our realm. They are very impressed with the amount of magma spilling all over the place. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course there are responsibilities, and nobility must live well. Oh dear. That's what meat is. Oh, you got some in game? Nice. Nice. That's all what meat is? Yeah, I don't know, for some reason I thought it'd be closer to like a honey beer sort of thing, rather than a honey wine. But it is what it is. Do you have anyone suitable for elevation? Of course we can find someone. Let's see, who are we feeling? Usually I go for someone who's pretty useless. Ooh, dude, a poet baron. Mayfold, the poet baron. I love it. Also, Merry Holidays. Yeah, thanks, Nets. Thank you. Same to you. There's much to share, and then we can ask them for all sorts of goodies we'd like. More iron, some gold, and some steel, thank you. Now think. Probably good enough from these lads. This is what we want them to focus on. Done, thank you. I am happy that they came up through the back section though. Oh, this is almost linked now. I love it. Oh snap! Thanks for gifting that sub to transfer. That is awesome. Thank you. That troll. Does that human need some help? That troll's having a bit of a problem, I think. Ah, this is linked to the back door now. Look at that. Perfect. So once the front's called up, we'll close the back door. What is this troll up to? Troll, are you just like flat unconscious or something? Yeah. We're gonna go up and we're gonna save that little that dude out there. Off they go. Right, so our military is going out to help the stuck adventurer. Your gym cutter just went into a mood. Nice. Same with mine actually. I hope they're getting what they need. They're gonna be up here. Oh, they're still off searching around. Holy crap, gym cutter. Go for it, buddy. Are you coming back? Yeah? Hauling a huge lump of galena. This is why they were so far away and taking so long. Over they come. Step by ponderous step. Down they pop it. And they've begun their mysterious construction. Now, like I said, we are reaching the end of the stream, but I want to see what these lads get up to. Rough shell opals is the base material, with some turquoises. Rough turquoises, not bad. Some ball bone, a little bit of the piggy bone. 3 entire bundles of drop the leather. Some galena, lead bars, and some more galena boulders. I'm pumping lava, cool. I guess you need to mess with lava more. Oh yeah man, lava's heaps of fun. Lights massive forest fires. Annihilates invaders. You can move it from one place to the other really easy with pumps. Doesn't have to be as silly as I've made it. More sand's being collected, wonderful. Now, I'm keen to see what they come up with. Legendary gem cutter, I love it. Mid-autumn, year 260. While we're waiting for them, we should probably do some trading, shouldn't we? Especially seeing as the merchants will be leaving. Broke, come on now. Quick buddy, no more listening to poetry. Rush towards the trade depot. Come on, eat him. Eat him, Heather. Eat him. Run, eat him. Lightning fast. Oh dear, is Edom not going to make it in time? Here they come. No, that's not even Edom. Oh, they're there, they're ready. It's time to trade. There we are. And we will trade with the dwarfs. Absolutely everything. 3,500 value from a single bin. Not bad. And this one? There we go. That's good value just from glass balls. Our fancy Christmas tree decorations, the glass baubles. They're making us lots of money. We're getting iron and steel now. We'll be able to make that into proper armor. We'll get more anvils to let us build more things at once. We don't want the meat, the fish. We don't even want the plants or the leaves and fruit. But we got our bars, no anvils. They'll get 4,000 profit, really impressing them, bringing more and more dwarves to the fortress. Rimtar seems ecstatic with the trading. Goodbye, Rimtar. Thank you for the trade. Enough we pop. We now have proper metals. Proper metals. Wonderful. So, I think, chat, we're nearing the end of the stream. It's about almost 6.5 hours, which is a hefty stream. Our dwarfs have been working hard. We have built heaps of stuff. You like the ox sprite? Oh, you mean the of the trader? I know, it's crazy, right? So good. Yeah, I really like the portraits showing the armor qualities in that latest update. Amazing stuff, dude. So good. But alas, the gem cutter has created the shell opal figurine of Ariel and Channel. She offers it to the faint rock. Let's have a look at this before we call it done, shall we? Tire esteem? Oh, tire esteem. Value 14,000, the biggest we've had in the fortress so far. That is not bad at all. This is a shell opal figurine of Ilrel and Channeled. All the craft or ship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Elrel in Channel the Dwarf and Dwarves in Shell Opal by Elath Itarketin. Elrel is speaking with the dwarves. The artwork relates to the impersonation of the dwarf Rith Keysmiths by the dwarf Elrel Enchanneled before the granite knife in the early spring of 197. It is encrusted with briar-lit cut shell opals, decorated with Drouther leather, and encircled with bands of Drouther leather and lead. The object menaces with spikes of pig bone. On the item is an image of Verbok Cobalt spares the dwarves, and dwarves in turquoise. Verbok is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Verbok to the position of Queen of the Granite Knife in 171. On the item is an image of the luxurious omen, the Gabriel earring in Drouther leather. On the item is an image of Forgotten Beasts in Galena. On the item is an image of a Wren Man in Galena. Such a detailed artifact, so many things all over it. That is pretty cool. Oh, were you talking about this, the Yak Ball sprite? Yeah, that comes from a mod that is called something along the lines of what is it? I think realistic domestic animals or something. It's on the Steam Workshop. It's really nice. But yes, that is a nice wee little artifact. But like I was saying, let's have a nice little overview of our fortresses as we come to the end of the stream. We have our trade thing going really well with dwarves able to come from either the front, traders being able to come from the front of the mountain or from the far back of the mountain and coming all the way up. You can see it on the mini map, all the way up, winding around the magma to visit the trade depot up here. They have built more and more bedrooms all over the place. More guilds and stuff coming together. Our butcher's workshop's been working overtime, making heaps of leather and food. We've kept increasing the number of little forges and stuff going on, causing magma to stretch all across the inside of the fortress. You're flat out of wood. We'll have to be careful with that one, huh? A nice craft dwarf guild has been coming along, looking absolutely fantastic. Further up, we've made more and more rooms, some more over here in progress. We've started on the mayor's bedrooms. The library is going absolutely gangbusters. The very first floor of our tavern is complete now. Look at all these people hanging out and having a nice time inside. The next floor is in progress. We're just walling it up and then we'll hollow out probably half, maybe even more than half of this mountaintop. And we'll do the same up here. Yeah, this fortress, man, I've been super happy with it. It's been so fun, and I love the magma shenanigans with the magma cascading all the way down the side of the mountain and almost rushing off the edge of the map. That is incredibly, incredibly strong for a trap. I do like it. And on top of that, none of our new bears died, which is cool. And over here we can see dwarves having a sleep right next to a pool of magma. Oh my goodness. But yeah, chat, been awesome streaming this to you guys. It's been heaps of fun. Hope you guys have enjoyed it just as much as I have. But for now, I think it's time for us to raid out. I need to have some tea, and also, ooh, how deep is that? 6 of 7. It's got some dog pus in there, but that's okay. That's fine. But yeah, I'd like to say thanks again for everyone who turned up, and all those new subbies. That was cool as, thank you. But for now, it's time for us to raid away, I think. Who we got online that we can visit, I wonder? I reckon, let's see. Let's see, I'm thinking. What about if I look in this other tab over this way? So many tabs, my RAM hates me so much. Oh snap, you know who we're gonna raid? Someone who's a big friend of the channel. We have not raided this guy in a long time. We're gonna go off and we're gonna visit. Name was taken. This guy hangs out in the chat a lot. He's a really friendly dude. He's playing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty, which is a very nice and fun game. This guy's super cool. Make sure you drop him a million follows. It's fantastic. There we go. We'll pop that up. We'll get that going. Let's kick that raid off, shall we? But yeah, chat, you'll see me again streaming tomorrow. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow over here, and we'll do a bit of a nice Christmas Eve stream. Hope to see you again then. But for now, I think it's time for us to pop on over. Visit Good Old Name Was Taken. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Take it easy out there. Look after yourselves. And for now, toodaloo.